Alright. Anyway. Anywho, blah. Unclean shaven. Deflect 10 Cason. No stamina Avery. Grind out the pantalones. And talk to Danny. That's it. That's all we got left. Easy peasy. I need to access I need to access a briefcase. I have a lot of things on me I don't need now. Closest one's back in the room, but that's through a loading point. If we don't want to deal with a loading point, the next closest one... I want to say there's one up by the drawbridge. I do wish they were marked on the map. That's screw it, we'll go take a look at the drawbridge. This side. I want to say there's one over here. Not immediately. This way. Not a single one nearby. Okay, let's take a little trip. I'm sure there's one somewhere out by Patty's house. I've shown around. Not seeing a chair barrel. Accessed it when I was at the hotel. For war. I'm getting some distance away from it. I should have just gone to the other one that I did know where it was. And there's one down the road here. Oh, I passed it. Let's see. I think I passed it. Nope, there it is. Don't really need all those. Definitely don't need all these. Probably don't need any of these, actually. Hold on to the cigarettes just in case. One. Bullets. Sure, take sodas. Why not? 2 antidotes. 2 cold begons. And I don't need to be drunk anymore, so I don't need those. Well, you know what? Take a 30 antidote. Why not?
So this used to be the control device for the drawbridge. But it looks like its insides have been replaced with something else.
Oh yeah, I remember Daddy telling me about this. This drawbridge hasn't been used for decades now. So the control room doesn't work, and the power's been disconnected.
Power's been disconnected. Then why is there a red light on?
A password that requires 3 letters?
Looks that way.
What's this then? There's an H on the top, bottom, and left sides of the leftmost panel.
Patty, trial and error won't get us anywhere. There are 26 letters in the alphabet, which makes for 17,576 different combinations if we use 3 of them. Let's try something more efficient.
I know that. I was just fiddling with it. So, what do you want to try, Agent York?
Just leave this to Zach and I. Zach, this password may look complicated at first glance, but you needn't worry. This is a chemical formula. A challenge from Professor R. The H that's tattooed all over the leftmost panel stands for hydrogen. In other words, the leftmost panel represents the molecule you get when 3 hydrogen atoms merge. All we need to do is figure out which chemicals go in the remaining panel. Try reviewing what we know. We spoke to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans, filled the Holy Allah, then found the giant lady's finger pointing toward the entrance to the Forbidden. After we met the 17 comrades, we encountered that ominous red tree. There was sap dripping out from the red tree's trunk, wasn't there? That must have been a metaphor for wood vinegar. Then, in order to fill the Holy Allah, we went to the reservoir. The water tower represents a distillator, and the water represents coolant. Wood vinegar, distillator, and water, Zach. Figured it out yet? The chemical formula is CH3OH, methanol. It's got to be COH. Starting from the left in that order. Methanol is highly flammable and used as the base ingredient in formaldehyde. This has Professor R's name written all over it. That oracle really sent us on a roundabout mission this time. It almost feels like we're playing a video game here. Talk about stupid. That must be the entrance to the Forbidden, Zach.
Just gotta progress the story, so.
You can't touch that!
Touched it.
Smarty pants scientist said no.
Avery Smith.
Drawbridge don't work no more. The machine's junk. Yup.
You're right, Avery, but don't worry. I got permission to touch it.
Permission? Agent York, you got permission?
That's right. Permission from the President of the United States.
The President? Oh, he's a smarty pants. Okay. I didn't see nothing. Yup.
Oh, poor Avery.
Won't tell no one neither.
Hey, Agent York, are you really going in there?
Yes, I have to, for the sake of the investigation.
I'm getting kinda scared.
That's a rare word to hear coming from your mouth, Patty. I don't see much in there aside from some overgrown weeds, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm not scared of the weeds. I'm scared of what you'll find, Agent York.
You don't need to worry, Patty. You're my precious assistant, remember? I promise I'll protect you, no matter what happens. Patty, the truth is, when I first saw Okra Boy, I remembered something horrific. The most evil monster I've ever seen, in fact.
A monster?
Oh, yes. A demon incarnate who plunged New York City into mortal fear. The Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man.
Right.
Marshmallow?
Ghostbusters, 1984, directed by Ivan Reitman. Now that's a film that was filled to the brim with bona fide horror. A true masterpiece that boasted an honest depiction of just how frightening a real ghost would be. Even if you watched it now, I'm sure it would still chill you to the bone. First night I watched it, I was too afraid to go to the bathroom alone. So I made Zach come with me.
I don't think Zach really has a choice.
The door.
Again, it's a wire fence. You can climb over it easy. There's no barbed wire. You can go under the bridge, technically, to get around. And Patty's small enough, she could fit under the fence. Polygons.
Hey, Agent York, is your arm okay? Those things...
Yo, Reaper. What's going on?
I'll show you. Void! You're powerless. Void!
No, don't have the range. Your spear turning pictures. Nice. Why am I upside down? Because I've been blocking... what are they called? Subtitles. When I'm on the ground. Oh my god. There we go. So, just to keep me from blocking the subtitles, I put myself up top. go. Nice little clean sweep. Get all that. I got cold be gone, right? Yeah, we do. Get rid of that pesky cold, and you know what? Why not? We got them. Might as well use them.
Zach, I think we found a laboratory.
Been a hot moment, so we'll just let all these cutscenes play out. Look at the size of that brain. Is that the tongue? I think that's a tongue on the side.
Ugh.
Yeah, down the left, bottom left there by the journal.
A research log. No, it looks more like a journal. Look, Zach. This belonged to Lena Doman.
Leave in a journal for anyone, blah, blah, blah.
A professor to the very end. This book is filled with all sorts of detailed notes.
Because I need them, Gecko. I need your collection of things.
She studied abroad during school. Most likely in order to get as far away from her father's prejudice as possible. Abroad, she studied chemistry and fire dynamics, then cultivated the groundwork for Sang Rouge. If what's written in this journal is to be believed, Sang Rouge is a naturally derived substance. That must mean it's something
make himself
akin to
strawberry with
ayahuasca,
him.
the hallucinogen found in the Amazon region. But Sang Rouge wasn't actually produced here. It appears that a special environment is necessary to summon the Red Demon.
I have only noble intentions for this extra lung and these eyeballs.
Zach, look at
It's
this.
for medical research. Like, how long
It says
should
that
I
when
fry
Lena
it
was still known
before
as Lenny,
consuming it?
she once fell in love with a woman. She fell in love with her older sister. That matches up with what PJ mentioned just before he died. And apparently, they had a daughter. The Clarksons' family tree is far more complicated than I could have imagined.
You can say that again.
And here it says that the Clarksons' older daughter later fell in love with someone in town and got married. Then she must still be somewhere in this town. Hey, Patty, did you know about all this?
I don't know.
This entry is from right after she became Lena. Zach, what could this mean? A salesman passing through town gave me an epiphany that
Worst
changed
case.
my life. She didn't create Sang Rouge until after she met this person. And from that point onward, she started fanatically worshipping someone. She also ceases to mention anything more about her older sister, and the word goddess of fertility starts appearing everywhere.
Good old FK. This time in the drugs.
The final entry. written just before she headed to the Clarksons' house. No one can stop my plan. Not even me. My only worry now is P. I only pray the Fool King can stop him. Zack, it looks like we've uncovered yet another new character. Who's the Fool King? This is starting to read like a badly written tragedy.
The
And
Fool
P.
King?
It appears that
No way
Lena's
that could be
worried about whether or
Marvin.
not the Fool King will be able to stop our investigation and successfully murder this P character. P. Philip? Or Professor? No. It can't be. Oh.
Oh. Oh. I got smacked. The dice are rigged. You know, it's funny you mentioned dice, Gecko. I've been listening to Goblin Hunter audiobooks when I'm at work. Fantastic thing, the audiobooks. Like, when I compared it to the anime, the anime was subpar compared to the audiobook. It was like night and day. Light and day? Night and day. And they keep going on about the dice, rolling the dice.
Hi there, Hoongan. Long time no see.
Pineapple. Casa pineapple.
This is definitely your simplest oracle by far. Patty. Now it all makes sense. Zack, we need to hurry back to the hotel and put all this in order.
Do we? Do we need to put it in order? The bright side is, the only grind... Excuse me. The only grindy part we have left to do is, killing the... Plantatoes, whatever the hell they were. The ladies that crawl around on the ground. But not the red ones. No, not the shadow ones. The other ones. And the reason I say that's a little grindy, there's only so many. You can only kill them, get them in the last dungeon. And there are only so many in the dungeon, which means you now have to... I'll have to go into the dungeon, get to the end of it, save, go reload the game, go back through the dungeon, go through the dungeon backwards, go back to that save point, resave, and just continuously basically save scum. Not even save scumming, but like just continuously save logging. Save loading, that's the word, not logging. We're not lumberjacks. We're FBI. Deadly Premonition 3, Lumberjack minigame.
We found many new truths hidden in Lena Doman's journal, and some of them went far beyond our wildest dreams. First, we should clear up who PJ's first daughter is. She was a complete mystery until now. But after reading Lena's journal, I became convinced of something. She still lives somewhere in this town. Lena's journal stated that this woman married someone from the same town. Did you figure it out yet, Zach? Who is P.J. Clarkson's first daughter?
Andy Woods.
Yes, Melvin's beloved wife and the most beautiful woman in town, Candy. She's P.J. Clarkson's first daughter, which means that just like Galena, Candy also carries his blood. Now we know why Melvin said that Galena was a beauty who could attract a lot of attention. Candy had no interest in the inheritance and was also sexually liberated. That must be why PJ ended up coddling Lena so much. Candy is supposedly sick, but she's now become a key person in our case. She must be why Melvin's gone missing. Melvin's beloved wife Candy committed a transgression in her past. Zach, what was it?
With her brother.
That's right. Candy had intercourse with Lena.
Interesting that it didn't.
Then she gave
Play
birth
the
to
whole
a
line.
child. A child that we know very well. We never heard any mention of her biological father anywhere in town. Despite how much these country folk love to spread rumors, I knew there had to be some secret connected to her birth. But I never thought it'd be something like this. It's beyond anything I ever could have imagined, Zach. Next up is the Fool King, Zach. All you need to do is pick out the person who acted most like a fool when we encountered them. Honestly, the answer is clear. And it's a painful one to accept, isn't it, Zach?
It's Chuck.
Melvin. The way he's acted from the moment he located Lisa's body up to now. The way Galena was murdered, silenced without any resistance. His discord with the Clarksons. The words PJ left behind. And the engineer boot prints we saw at the discovery site. It feels like the missing puzzle pieces are all falling into place now. But why did he decide to take part in Lena's plan? According to Patricia, he seemed to be avoiding Lena. There's no way he actually could have believed that the goddess of fertility would come and save the town. Oh, so that's it, Melvin. As you nursed Candy, you too became corrupted by Sang Rouge. Drugs rob people of their judgment. They slowly but surely eat away at their users. That's most likely the reason it took Lena so long to enact her plan. I don't know what to say, Zach. This is absolutely unbearable. Lena fell in love
What
with
do
her
bears
older
have to
sister
do with
Candy.
this? We're talking
The
about
two of them had
drugs
intercourse.
and incest. Why are we talking about bears?
But afterwards, Lena realized that there was a disparity between her body and her mind, and descended into suffering. Finally, Lena left home and decided to live on as Professor R. Meanwhile, Candy fell in love with Melvin, which led to her leaving home as well. I could only guess that Lena and Candy's relationship continued after they left home. Then, their strange love transformed into something else that bound them together in a powerful new way. Lena must have periodically delivered Sang Rouge to Candy as offerings to the goddess of fertility. It's hard to keep going with this, Zach. You know where it's all leading, don't you? If Lena's plan was to kill off every last Clarkson aside from her goddess, then her next target is PJ's last living descendant. She's in danger. We need to hurry.
You're exactly right. We need to stop. Do we want yes, yes, or yes? Of course we do. I got $10. Who's paying me $10 to put pegs in the board?
Zach, the climax is upon us.
Giggity.
Whoever hit me in that control room sure wasn't holding back. The blow was so devastating that I passed out instantly. There aren't many people who could do that. Oh, they hit me right in my head, so my memories are fuzzy. Not my finest hour, to say the least. Now, what should we do next? First, we're going to need to refresh ourselves a little. Sunbathing, Zach.
What?
Let's go bask in some liquid sunshine.
Oh.
It's just as hot as the sun out there.
need to get drunk. I need to get drunk so that I can go fight someone. It's not the smartest of plans, but it's a plan. But it means I have to wait till Owl's Nest is open. Alright. Guess we go smoke them because we got them. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hee 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 ho. Ba ba boop ba doop be dee. It's funny, I wasted so much money on cigarettes. I literally have like, oopsies, I think over 800 in my inventory. But I just had all this money to spare, so I was like, yeah, why not? And I'm like, well, shoot. I don't need these. What time they open? 6? 7? Yeah, we'll just wait till it's... There we go. Just let the cigarette run out. Why not? Hold up. 952.
Today the town feels. Sometimes folks feel like drink. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. Liquid Sunshine. Is that orange juice? I didn't even think about that. Because this game tends to just go with alcohol.
You'll be back, remember.
I think that's up back at the hotel. Hee hee. I'm a dummy. Listen, it's been a while since I've been to this part. I remember a lot of after this part, and I remember a lot of before this part. But the whole... You know, I'm just gonna take the fast travel. The whole, bridge section. I just kind of like scrub it from my head every time for some reason. Chef, you got OJ?
Hey there, Chef. How's it going?
You still here, Mr. FBI? How long you plan on staying in town for? After what happened at the Clarksons, the case must be closed, yeah?
Not quite, Chef. Our work isn't complete just yet.
Oh, yeah? Well, what can I get you?
May I trouble you for a cup of coffee? As hot as this blistering midsummer sun. Passionate and ferociously
Why did I
fragrant.
think anything but coffee? Apparently I'm not awake.
Huh? Are you out of your mind, mister?
I'm dead serious.
I will have you know this is a high-class establishment, and I'm the presiding chef here. I'd never serve such a low-class beverage. All folks can drink here is a melody of rich, robust leaves. Tea, and tea alone. If you fixin' to drink that muddy water, you'll have to go on over to my little sister's restaurant. Or would you like to switch over to tea?
I said I want coffee. I meant it. I won't betray it. Full betray.
Thank you for your
principles.
offer, but I'll have to decline, Chef. I said I want coffee, and I meant it. That hot, bitter, dark, maddeningly odoriferous muddy water.
Well, then you free to do as you like. But you ain't gonna be drinking it here. That's for sure.
Zach, I seem to have mistaken our chef here for a more open-minded person. Oh well, it'll cost us a bit of time, but let's head over to Alexis's.
And just like that, I need to sleep, I guess. When's she open? It's Wednesday, so 8 a.m. Gotcha. Little bit of coffee, here I come. Tasty coffee for my bum.
Oh, my lord. You sure look pooped, honey.
Hello, Alexis. Yes, someone did quite the number on me.
Must have given you one heck of a shiner. Well, let me get you some coffee so you can relax, honey.
Yes, that's it, Alexis. Just what I was waiting for. Would it be possible to get an especially pungent cup, smoldering with all the heat of the southern sun?
Coming right up.
Right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't you smile at me. Don't you look at me.
Zach, look.
That's not FK, that's a skull.
Hattie. No, Melvin. No!
Oh, my lord, what are you trying to do? Wake the dead? What's wrong, honey?
The coffee. It just happens to point at
Where
arrow.
is this boathouse
It
located?
must be
Oh,
Norcal.
my lord, what's going on with you? Your poor voice is positively trembling.
Just tell me. Where is this boathouse located?
There's lots of boathouses around these parts, honey. Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, then can you at least tell me when this photo was taken?
Looks to me like it was taken during the Clarkson Campbell wedding party when PJ married his ex-wife Audrey.
There was a building this tall in town back then?
Whoa.
Oh, you know what? That must be the cold storage warehouse. That big
going on,
billboard on the
CNR?
roof is the Clarksons. See? I bet you'd be able to get a great view of all the boathouses in the swamp from up there.
Thank you. That's all the info I need. Would you mind if I borrowed this?
Shoot, of course not, honey.
Thanks for your help. And keep the change.
Oh, my Lord.
Hi, Miss Carpenter. Why are you here? Okay. I mean, I know why she's here. Wait, did we actually go up to that billboard? Because I never remember. Again, this whole section of the game is just kind of a blur. Yeah, I guess you do. Just there's one part I don't remember. I mean, I'm not usually this. I don't usually play this chapter a lot, so. Not that I'm not gonna be playing much anymore. Getting the last achievement soon. Yeah, I'm going. How are you doing, CNR? I guess we do go up there. Huh. Been a hot moment. Oh, does it teleport you up? Because that would explain why.
Oh, it's you.
Hi, Danny.
I reckon I owe you an apology for how I was acting before. I think I get what you meant now. You'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power. Well, those words woke me up. I need to get myself together or I'll sink. And you saved me. So, thanks.
Now this is a surprise, Zach. Can a human being really turn themselves around this quickly?
Yeah.
Hey, come on, don't say that. I was drunk, you know. I lost my baby girl, my wife, then my father-in-law. I didn't know what to do. Blaming it all on someone else was the only way I knew how to cope. All right? What are you here for, anyway? Thought you already investigated this place.
Crawfish.
I'd like to get your permission to climb up to the roof. Right up to that hideous sign there.
Oh, is that all? Well, go on ahead. I know you're a genius agent. If you need to go up there, then by all means.
Danny, I'm not a genius. I'm a complete failure. I never even gave a single thought to P.J. Clarkson's first daughter. I was practically oblivious the entire time. I never considered the possibility that Lena had a child either. And that misstep cost us many sacrifices.
But you know all about it now, right? Then just move on. You figured out that it was Galena who murdered Lise, and that Galena was being manipulated by Lena. You proved that my treasure wasn't evil after all. It may have cost us a lot of sacrifices, but that still makes you a genius agent. And that's how I know I can trust you. Now, I don't care if you're FBI. I'm still gonna come clean and say it. Whoever killed my treasure is gonna pay. I want to track him down and kill him with my own hands. But I'm a Clarkson too. So I made up my mind. All Clarksons got a job to do.
Danny, why are your pants so tight? Why would you wear such tight pantaloons? Yeah, that's why I don't remember. It's because it just teleports you up here.
Which
And it's a
one is
cutscene.
it, Zach?
You don't actually play up here.
Patricia must be in the boathouse we saw in that photograph, along with Melvin and Candy, the goddess of fertility. What I saw at Alexis's restaurant, not only was my mind still reeling, but the oracle was also rather vague. But so what, Zach? We just need to find the same boathouse that we saw in that picture. There's got to be another singularity inside it. Zach, that's the boathouse. It's right where the photograph was taken. But I have no idea how we're supposed to reach it.
Again, that boathouse is so tiny. How did we get a... I know, it's alternate reality or whatever. Have I
Zach,
played this before? Yeah, I played it several times, actually.
it looks like we
I'm
have no
just working
choice
on
but to head
achievements.
back to the starting line. Let's go and see the one who fired the pistol at Heaven. He should be able to transport us straight to that boathouse. Remember, his love for justice is so strong that he chased a poacher's boat all the way up the bayou. I'm sure he'll be happy to help us. Zach, stop and just imagine it for a moment. Chuck's face, once he hears that poacher's boat is actually a shrine housing the goddess of fertility.
I don't think he cares.
What's this? Who left this message for her? Zach, you know what? I forgot all about our 10-foot giant. We still have a lot of work left to do in this town.
Yeah, it's all cutscenes. That's why I want to go up there. It's because if it's just cutscene, then I want to see if it's actually walkable. I guess a free cam would do. Actually, that's another thing to check, is if the lease forever is always up there.
Zach, there's the biggest
My
man we've seen
hump
in
in a
town
barrel.
thus far. Let's talk to him just in case.
Hold on. No. Never mind.
Hello
Need
there,
to talk to
Avery.
him.
I need your help.
Avery, what are you doing
Would
out
you
here?
mind raising your arms up high like this for me?
Raise my arms like this.
Thank you. That's perfect. It appears that even with your height, you'd have a tough time reaching a spot up that high.
I love Lise. Yup. But Lise got cold. Lise turned white.
Oh no.
My poor sunlight wouldn't move no more.
Avery, I understand how you feel. I'm sure that Lise does too.
Really?
Oh yes, I guarantee it. Right now, I'm trying to eliminate the cause of her death, but I need your assistance. If you ever see a man who looks taller and stronger than you, I want you to let me know.
I will. You bet I will. Yup.
Yep. And he's breaking down again. Well, we'll just leave you to that, Avery, alright? Yeah. Nope, he is gone. Never mind. It was so bad he had to fade out of reality. Looks like I'm hungry. I don't got much stamina. Well, yeah. I was gonna say I don't really need stamina, but yeah, let's get stamina. Because I think... Oops. I think we'll be doing... I think it's the dungeon next, where we can fight the... Pantalones. really wish I had a zoom. But I don't have any sort of zoom. No binoculars. I think it's the least forever written up there. Like, I think it might actually be an asset at all times. Again, without free camera or anything, I really couldn't tell you. Alright, let's go see Chuck. We all know how much Chuck loves us. Oh, I missed it. Bad dogs. Good pizza. Hey there, Chuck.
Hello, Chuck. The time has finally come to catch that poacher's boat you spoke of.
Oh, now he wants to catch the boat. Thought you FBI boys don't chase down boats. Ain't that what you said? Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our country, right?
You're exactly right, Chuck. I discovered that boat does contain perpetrators who are potentially capable of overthrowing our country. Perpetrators who are deeply connected to a new drug called San Rouge.
And you expect me to help you?
Yes, I need your help.
I see you got the balls to match just how big a goddamn prick you are. Poachers can fuck with my farm all they want, but the moment drugs get involved, all of a sudden you're raring to go. Guess what? I don't give a shit.
I can't solve this case without your help, Chuck. If you're angry about how I acted earlier, then please allow me to apologize.
Wait, oh shit.
I don't want no apology.
Then how can I get you to trust me?
You really don't know when to shut up, do ya? As you can see, I'm busy.
Chuck, that was amazing. Absolutely incredible, fantastic. How did you do that?
Thanks? I don't know.
The answer lies in his physical advantage. That's it, Zach. Your stance when you toss makes all the difference. I can't get over how beautiful his stance was. Just what am I missing?
You like skipping stones? You know, I always trust a man who knows how to skip good. See, the key to skipping is how close your arm is to the water when you throw. You also need accurate speed, an accurate wrist snap, and accurate timing when you let go. That's why short folk who stay low to the ground and keep a low profile like me can skip better. And that's how I reckon I
It
can
is quite the
trust
line.
a man who knows what skipping's all about. Got it? If you want my help, you gotta impress me with your skipping. Then I'll lend you my boat.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I have to run the rest of the game through my head real quick. Go here. I think this is. Oh wait, I might be at the spot where I have to do stamps 3, 14, and 15. And 14 and 15, where's my phone? I have to pull it up again. It's like Friday and Saturday. Let me check. Permission to stamps, list overview. Table of contents. Special dialogue. $14 is at Monday. This Discovery Site, and 15 is Saturday. Owl's Nest. It is Thursday. Okay. Well, looks like we might be making him wait several days. So yeah, so it's like right now. Now I might have to load an autosave. We'll see. It's a very fine position. We have to talk to Danny after the billboard, but before we talk to Chuck. Now I think we're okay with the stone skipping, because we haven't initiated that part yet. But in case we aren't, we might have to reload. So let's set up the right time. 1900. Let's set it there. That'll be Thursday at 1900. Then we forward it 2 days. Yep, okay, so we're on Friday. Saturday. It depends on if there's a time restraint. Okay, so 16 to 21. So yeah, he, in theory, should be standing there anytime between 6 o'clock and 2100. Afterwards, he'll go into his house, and you'll have to wait until the next day. We're gonna grab one of these, the last one I had too. Take a shower. Or he'll go to the bar or whatever. Yeah, he'll do his other schedule things outside of that time frame. We a little hungry, so we're just gonna run up here.
And that's what you can't. So make.
Delicious
Next time.
shrimp. Now we're full. Actually, I guess the real worst case situation is I have to reload my manual save. Owl's Nest. And now we wait for 1900. We'll shoot for 1901. Alright, we got 04. Close enough. should comment about ordering apple juice.
Yo, FBI man. How's the investigation?
I don't buy if I ain't drinking. You know, our sheriff is the only ever orders water, right? Who cares if there's another guy who only... Yep, drinking apple juice. Alright, so we are in the correct time frame. Why is it Amazing Grace? Sweet. Now we have to push it to Monday at 15:18 at Lisa's discovery site, which is the bridge. I know ads just played, but I think I need to take a quick step away for a minute. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind Amazing Grace. I just don't like how it's used, so I just don't care to hear it too much. At least, especially in a game. So it's like hearing it in the credits of the first game, and then it's just there in the bar in the second. I'm like, okay, whatever. It's a fine song, don't get me wrong, but it would probably be better use in the clinic, or the church clinic. And give me 1 sec, I will be right back. I'll just leave you here to listen to the... Hey, my bad. Had a little scab that was... I was playing with it and I accidentally picked it a little. Didn't want that mess. It's gross. Ew. Nasty. But we're good now. Everything's better. It's Sunday, right? Yeah, so one more day. 24 hour. Then we save, because that'll get all the chats done. So we'll save, then we only have to do fights, basically. That's all we have to do is progress the game, do fights. Not use stamina against Avery. Deflect 10 bullets with Kaysen.
And that's what you can. So make. Alright, next.
Alright. We're full, we're rested. We got just enough to... I should have pulled a cigarette out. Hey, concierge.
Why, hello.
Sorry,
Why,
I have to
hello.
use the bell.
Jolly good. Do give. Very good, sir. Please.
My... one light.
Serving you is my. Please do.
Shouldn't need it, but better just to have it, right? So it's 15, 18. And that's exactly why I have the quick smokes. Literally be lighting them up and going away. Cajun or Creole? Personally? Probably Cajun. But to be honest, IRL, I've never had Creole, so... I wouldn't know, really. But the Cajun always fits, Alexis always made it sound more inclusive and just hearty, whereas the Creole sounded more, not upper class, but like a more finer dine. And that could just be because of how they portray it. So I was worried about. This is Lee's discovery site. It's Monday. What if we... After. Yeah, the Alexis Diner would have had more of like the beans and rice and just more, like I said, the general day-to-day working foods. What are we playing? We're playing Deadly Premonition 2, A Blessing in Disguise. Oh yeah, that's a blessing I'm looking for. Oh yeah, Danny, give me those blessings of not walking. This is what happens when you use cigarettes too much. It breaks the game. But it breaks it in the best possible way. Usually. But yeah, we're just playing the end of Deadly Premonition 2 right now. Just grinding out the last of our in-game challenges to get the achievements.
Yo, FBI man.
I feel like I might actually be able to get on my life now. Only wish I'd felt this way sooner. Then maybe Lise might have known what it's like to have a good father. Nothing ever going right in this world, does it? In the end, all we're left with are regrets. But I ain't gonna look back anymore. For Lisa's sake. I'm gonna keep my eyes on tomorrow. And keep crawling forward. I'm gonna survive, no matter what it takes. That's all I can do. For the departed. Well. And is that the stamp? That's the stamp. Alright, we're done with Danny. We're done with all the chats. We're done with personal grooming and hygiene. We are done with mini games. We're done with skateboard. We are done with side quests. We're done with UFOs. All we have left are 2 boss fights. And we have to grind out Pantalones. Again, those are the guys with the walls on their back. And Colombinas, which are the ladies. We should be able to get both in the final dungeon there. Just wanna, there it is. Multiply, multiply, multiply. Two? 3? How many we got? Looks like 2 sparkles. Yeah, we got 2. Alright. We need to go get skipping. No, we need, actually, yeah, we can do it at Chuck's. Hitting conversation? Yeah, that's one of the stamp conversations. My honest suggestion, if you're gonna go for all the stamps, including conversations and all that, just look up Deadly Premonition 2 stamps, and the IGN posting has a beautiful glossary. Like, it is sorted by type, so it's like all the mini games are in one page, but it's got a whole just beautiful setup. Gives a good explanation on what, at least to an average of what time you should expect to be, where, with what character to get the conversation, both at what time. So it's like, for example, that one. That conversation with Danny had to be at the end of chapter 3. But the end of episode 3 is a very narrow window. So the episode 3 end means that you must speak to Danny at locations after you speak with him under the Clarkson billboard, but before you talk to Chuck here about skipping the stone and going to the next location, which is literally the very next step after talking with Danny. So after you talk with Danny, you gotta go and do these last 2. And it tells you, like, any Saturday at 1900 at Owl's Nest, and then what you should expect to see. Now, again, it's a really good guide. The fact someone spent the amount of time they did making that much of a guide is great. Yeah, the conversation ones are kind of restricted. It's like, yep, all, and that's for all conversations. I mean, you got, I'll just scroll through real quick. Here's something special from the Bellboy. Both, first one has to be from episode 1, the second one from episode 2. Both of them, Monday to Thursday. Oh no, I'm sorry. The first one, episode 1 only, Monday to Thursday, 9 a.m. in Casa Pineapple's lobby, where he comments about a very important meeting. The next one, episode 2, Monday through Thursday, 10, comments on Raven. That one I had a little issue with, and I think I just had to press... If you ever have an issue with one, like you got the time, you got the location, but you can't get it, progress one step more in the story. Sometimes it's just like a hidden flag thing, but don't end the story or the chapter. Okay, well, find a save. My bad. So yeah. IGN, weirdly enough, the one site, or I'm sorry, it's not IGN, it's GameFAQs. I'm an idiot. It's GameFAQs. In fact, I can do something even better for you. Hold on. Hold on. This little dummy me. Bum, ba, ba, dum, bum. Bum, ba, ba, dum, bum. There we go. Bum, ba, ba, dum, bum. There you go. There's a direct link on $3.16. Oh, it was the 3.16. Yeah, Danny's side quest where you gotta put the doll on the one location. How much do I got? 5 points. Sure, we'll use the Baton Rouge for Sun Rouge.
Hot damn! Woo-wee!
Woo-wee.
You're a natural. That was flawless skipping, all right.
Really?
Oh, yeah. You got talent, boy. And you're humble, too.
No, thought I was a prick.
Well, I did have a great teacher. That's what helped me to stay low.
Yep, that's the key. Gotta keep low profile. Folks can learn a lot about life from stone skipping. Feller's gotta stay humble. Keep himself from getting all arrogant. Know what I mean? Okay, maestro, I trust you now. I'll take you into the swamp or wherever the hell else you want to go. Want to shove off now?
Yes, let's leave it once.
Gotta make hay while the sun shines. Let's head over to my boat. Follow me, maestro.
So humble, right? I mean, and that's one of the things about this game, though. Just like the first game, since you can select what chapter to return to later, it does make it a little easier if you're going after certain things. Personal suggestion, though, which they do mention in that guide, is some of the stamps that are more lengthy. Big one, for example, 365 days in Lucaray. Just use the bed in the hotel. Just spam 24 hours bed in the hotel, because at the same time you're doing that, you can do... Hold on. Here we go. Fully grow out your beard, because it takes 12 in-game days to fully grow out the beard. So once you fully grow it out, you shave it, that works towards clean shaven, you should get the 30, same time you get the 30 full grown, while getting 30 days in-game, but you also work on good hygiene, because every 3 days you get smelly, so you should easily get the 50 by doing it. A lot of them can be bundled together that are big ones. Yeah, no, the guide itself that I linked actually does a lot of that. It says, like, if you're going for the beard, try bundling it with other big ones, or save it towards post-game or towards the end of the game. The reason I did it all just now before I interacted with the drawbridge is because you have access to Patty 24/7. So if you needed to go do some shopping for sleeping bags, breath mints, or whatever, you had access to a shop at 24/7, and you could just buy what you need while doing, like, staying at a fire pit to let time pass by. I'd say one of the harder ones is sleeping, actually, or recovering from sleep, because you just have to sit around by a fireplace or like a fire barrel and smoke cigarettes until you get no sleep, and then sleep for 6 hours with a sleeping bag. That'll give you just enough that'll give you the credit, and then 2 heavy cigarettes. Again, it's things you just kind of figure out on top of what the guide says. Other doors, new ones, that's life's all about, ain't it? Right. I've spent far too much time on this game.
We gotta go round a bit to get to your boathouse. It ain't the safest route out there, so just be ready.
Zach, this is exhilarating. It's like an amusement park ride, only better.
Hold on tight now, Maestro.
This is yet another reminder about just how vast and varied our homeland of America is.
Yeah, I don't think it's natural to be taking an airboat ride, having to shoot alligators, or targets for that matter. This is definitely one of those things that's easier with the Switch controller or mouse. Instead of with the right joystick. Yatta! Wow. I have almost 20,000 points. Oh.
This is as far as I can take you. You're gonna have to walk from here.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Chuck.
The engine's not
Hey.
on.
You hear that wind a-howling?
No.
That there's a storm coming. You better watch yourself out there. You hear? Oh, yeah. And folks don't usually come round this end too much. So be careful. You got a weapon?
What do you think I was just using? My
Just
fists?
give me a holler if you need me to come get you. I do always trust a good skipper from the bottom of my heart.
I appreciate all your help.
Had to flip the direction. I had a buddy who used to play shooters with inverted controls. Just in general. And it was always weird to me. He used aerial controls. So we're here, right? Which means this is always accessible. There's Chuck's farm. In theory, you could get here if you could just pop yourself over the border. Again, I need to install a free cam because I found out this game is in Unity. I feel like I knew that, but I just stopped remembering. And so technically, I might be able to get a Unity free cam to work in this.
Zach, a deadly premonition.
He said the thing!
How do you feel about this one? Honestly, I'm torn. I know
Stop
the
it.
truth that awaits us
Get some
here
help.
isn't one
No.
we want to accept. But we have to keep marching ahead. We're FBI special agents, remember? The United States Department of Justice has authorized us to deliver justice in their name.
What's going on, Lich?
Hello.
You know, sometimes I get to thinking, why did I ever decide to work in the justice sector?
Justice. Yeah, give me the Magnum. No, don't snip me. Don't snip, you son of a bitch. Ha ha. The ooh ee ah ee ee.
Show you what's
Ooh ee ah ee ee.
void.
Oh, I actually went the wrong way. Recharge, let it recharge. Zoom in. Here we go.
Are you in pain?
No. That's a tentacle.
Do you want to die?
There we go.
Zach, we've reached the final stage.
Wow.
Are you prepared for the truth?
Wow. Who's in there? Ew! I didn't know it was actually in there. The symbol? Give me a second to look back at the... Oh, the kanji? I don't know. It's just one of the varying suits that you can unlock in the game.
Love you. I'll do anything for you. I'll make your wish come true.
Melvin.
You stand before the goddess. Mind your manners.
Sorry, but I don't worship that deity.
You always were a rude one.
Patty, everything's all right now. Just come over to me.
She can't hear you, York.
Patricia's already a trance. Outside voices can't reach her.
You didn't. San Rouge?
Now what kind of fool do you take me for? She's
I mean,
the
you have a giant
consecrated virgin,
vat
and virgins need to be
of San
pure.
Rouge being
She won't
pumped
be
into
able
your
to serve
wife.
the goddess if she gets all corrupted. Now will she? And besides, she's got a resistance to the stuff. Might be due to the blood she inherited from her parents. Or might be San Rouge was designed that way on purpose. Not that it matters now, cause she's about to die.
Mr. Alligator.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, York. Or did you forget who gave you Mr. Alligator to begin with? You think I'd hand you a weapon without any sort of safeguard in it?
This is straight out of a bad C movie, Melvin.
Call it what you want, York. But I'm the main character here, and you already played your part. Now that Candy's become the goddess, I will take her once more and claim my seat as the king who rules this town. Yes, I will be the one who rebuilds the Clarksons' legacy!
Power isn't important to you, Melvin. All you care about is your loving family, remember? The man who won the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world. Melvin Woods. We can still stop this from happening. You just need to wake up, Melvin.
York, you really are a second-rate man. You're incapable of understanding how other folks feel. Lena was the one I loved. Candy's merely the symbol we use to restore the Clarksons' glory. The goddess of fertility is just an idol designed to guide our people down the proper path. I devoted everything I had to Lena. Hey, Patricia!
Ah.
I was obsessed with Lena ever since I was a kid. She lived in a big mansion and also had skin as white as snow. All I ever wanted was to be just like her. My friends were too close-minded to understand. Don't let the white man brainwash you, they said. But race was never a part of it for me. She was always far above that shit. A higher being who surpassed it all. By the time I grew up, she already changed forms and abandoned her home. At first, I was so shocked. It felt like my dreams had been shattered before I ever got a chance to pursue them. But when I finally got a chance to meet her face to face, everything changed. I loved her female form with all my heart. The moment I saw her again, she completely possessed my soul. Hey, York, you know how they say God created man in his own image? That's what Lena is. She's God's finest creation. The perfection of the human race.
She wasn't perfect in any way, Melvin. She was just another criminal who happened to be a bit smarter than most.
You never understand. Anywho, I decided to follow her plan. And so I became the one who supported her from the shadows, working to fulfill her dream of restoring the Clarksons' glory. That's why I seduced Candy, married her, and kept giving her San Rouge whenever Lena told me to. Then, you know what happened? About 1 year ago, we finally saw a sign of the birth of the goddess of fertility.
You mean she started growing horribly obese?
8 years. It felt long, but also short somehow. I knew from the start that much blood would be spilled, but I had no other choice. It was the only way for me to make my beloved angel need me.
So you murdered Galena, too?
Yeah, that didn't exactly go according to plan. Galena was supposed to kill Lise, and Lena was supposed to take Patricia's life. Then Lena and Galena were supposed to kill PJ and end their own lives. Filicide, patricide, and suicide.
Yeah,
These
York
three
being
types of
blunt is always
sacrifice, we're gonna complete the blood purge.
pulls from the drama, but adds to the
But then you came to town.
comedy in a way.
You're such a pest, York. I loathe every fabric of your being. Always buzzing around us like a gnat, trying to upset our faith, but no more. I'm going to stop you right here, sacrifice my daughter, and complete Lena's plan once and for all. There may have been some hiccups in the plan, but the result won't change. After all, I'm her daddy. In the end, the goddess of fertility and her kin will be the only ones left. We'll find a way to make do on our own. Hey, York, haven't you been wondering why I'm talking so much about myself? Because this is the last stage of the game? Nope, I've just been waiting for this. The bud. Soon she'll be reborn, and the
Funny enough,
goddess of
that's what we saw
fertility
through the
will be
window.
among us. It all ends here!
Patty, are you all right?
Die!
Right? Just ultimate attack, cigarette butt. No, the fire, the polygons. Holy crap! I know some of that. I know some of the reason their skin looks so polygonal and sharp is because of melon loader. How did you get over there? Yeah, I'm using melon loader to keep.
Shit! No!
That way the game is running at 60 FPS.
Stop, goddammit! Get away from her!
Daddy! Mama!
See, I'm one of those strong believers that better graphics do not make a better game. If anything, the polygons give it
Get out of the way!
a stylized look.
But the goddess! Lena's plans!
Daddy!
No! Damn it! I was supposed to be the king! I need to stop the fire! Shit! Damn it!
Daddy, run! I'll die for you.
Patricia?
If Mama and I die, it'll all end, right? I know about the real you. I know that my blood's cursed. So I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die here with Mama, so it'll all stop. Just please, please run, Daddy. You're a good man, aren't you? Daddy, you saved me?
I'd say put your legs into it, but they already are. Ha!
Patty. Zach, I need you. Give me strength.
Daddy? You saved me?
Ugh. Psychic debris removal. Go.
You kept saying you were gonna kill me. Daddy! I can't do it!
Are you all right?
Listen, I'm just saying, pretty sure those beams, we've already lost like 90% of them. I don't know what ones are up there still.
Get out of here! York, take my CLG!
Because they definitely aren't beams.
And run!
No!
They're just like
can't
pillars
leave
of
both of you
fire
here.
that grew in their place.
Just go!
No! I'm not leaving! No! No!
Ah, yes, the 3-story, 1-floor boathouse.
Back to this world. We have to say goodbye here. I'll take your mama with me. It's time for you to start a new life, sweetie. One where you won't be shackled to your destiny. York, I've confessed my sins. I'm gonna die here. I know this isn't how you wanted things to go down, but she's innocent. My CLG is pure. Please, just take her and get out of here.
No! No! I'm staying with you!
Ah! My daughter's in.
She's just
Your
sitting
hands
there,
now.
menacingly.
Let's go, Patty.
No! Let me go! Daddy! Mama! No!
I'm sorry, CLG. I've been a horrible father. Even before we ever met, I was always heading down the wrong path. But I finally understand it now. I love my family from the bottom of my heart. Both you and your mama.
Me too. I love you with all my heart, Daddy.
I'm sorry, Candy. Lena, I'm such a failure. I screwed it all up again. Your whole plan's been ruined. I'm sorry. Right up to the end. I could
Yeah,
never
both
do anything
games
right.
always had, in my opinion, good music.
Really? So, it's all okay? Oh, good. Well, just hold on then. Candy now. Right there. The worst father, graced with the sweetest daughter. Life can be a bitch sometimes. But it wasn't all bad.
again, as much as I love the games, there are definitely points that I will point out. Like, yeah, I could have used a bit more refinement here, where they, hey, red seats. Like right there, his last line should have been more fading and echoing, I feel. And yep, jazz time. Right, it's just, there are things that the game does great, that both games have done great, but there are elements that could have used a bit more.
Brought that rain to us. And now, I realized that at the very end, I saw him. But she washed all that away. Every last trace.
Oh yeah, the drummer being Raven. Casey. Well, I mean, it's because she does look a little different without her jacket or hat on. Just those extra layers that are gone. Wow. How did I get an S rank? Completion time, 150 hours. What? Wait. Are Lechianos? Chapter 1. Oh, this is episode 3. So I killed 6 bees in episode 3. Alright. Now for the last grindy bit.
Oh. I just love the look of glistening green grass. You know the green.
No, I think it counts all gameplay time.
Reflecting the radiance of the sun. In that regard, Louisiana's grass is in a class of its own. Just picture it on a clear summer day. A cold beer in one hand, gazing out from your porch onto the
Is it Plain Life is Beautiful?
You're so proud of. This is the life. Doesn't get much better than this. That's how you feel. A well-kept garden and a cold combination. They go hand in hand just like hot dogs and sporting events. But that grass, it's got a bit of a nerve to it. It doesn't matter how many times you cut it down. It'll always keep coming back and turn your eyes away for a bit. And that's when it'll really sprout up. Up until last week, your garden was perfectly pruned and balanced, symmetrical and pristine. But you wake up the next morning, and you can't even stand to look at what it's become. That's why people work so hard to cut their grass. Like it's some ordeal they've been tasked with by the big man in the sky. Oh. And it never ends. Understand me, Zach? If you want to stop cutting the grass, well, you need to either submit to its growth or force it to wither. That's all humans can really do. Hard work never really gets you anywhere in the big picture. Nothing but wasted efforts. You following me here? Now just be honest with yourself. Be honest, Francis Zach Morgan.
Or stop me before I got to the edge of the map.
Oh, howdy, Zach. So we meet again. Such a touching reunion. Like a
Jason.
little boy who was given up for adoption, finally reuniting with his true parents. Look, even little Willie here is beside himself with joy.
Kaysen!
Oh, dear.
Damn it! I'm gonna kill you!
It's funny to me because Willie is Kaysen's master. Or like Willie is a stronger entity
What
from
the
the
hell's gotten into you?
from the Red Realm. I forgot he got all feral and gray skinned. There we go.
Jeez, are you okay?
I was gonna say, Simon, you gonna do anything?
That should do it. Well, no turning back now. How should we clean this up?
I'm searching the room.
Ah, yes. One last. One last observation.
This room is pure insanity. But I can't let it shake me. Why did you come here, Aaliyah? Remember the real reason you decided to investigate Morgan's house in the first place. We came here to find a missing girl. Photograph of Patricia Clarkson. I thought she was imprisoned right here in this room, but there was no one here. Where could she be then? Daniel Clarkson. The file said his only real talent was his ability to pick up women. But when I spoke with him in the warehouse, he seemed dignified, like a truly accomplished man. Marrying into the Clarkson family must have put him through a lot. Patricia Clarkson isn't here, and he's done nothing except narrowly skirt the thin line of legality in all the right ways. He's so abnormal. How can there not be a single shred of evidence against him? I was so positive, but she isn't here. There is something about this room, though. Agent Jones, what do you think?
Me?
Yeah, Jones. You got anything to say about pizza?
I'm not as smart as you. Why are you even asking me?
Are you hiding something?
Of course not. Knock it off. Me? Hiding something? Ha! That's a good one. Come on. I got nothing to hide.
I thought I would find answers in this room. I thought that Patricia would be here.
Yeah.
But I was wrong. This room is only
I
filled
know
with
it's-
photos of people related to the case, and feels like I'm wandering through a heavy mist.
It's annoying.
Why
At least
is
on my
Morgan
first playthrough, I
showcasing
felt the
these
same way.
women's photos? And that bed.
But that's why they give you the sense, because anything that glows yellow technically can advance it.
Sheriff Melvin Woods. I never met him myself, but his face makes him look like a very nice guy. His background in childhood didn't have any red flags either. Yet we're supposed to believe that he was one of the masterminds behind that entire incident? After she lost her family in the Le Carré incident, she went to go live at the Clarkson estate. And once she grew up, she assumed control of their empire seemingly without any hesitation. She must be strong. How did she eventually come to accept her cursed blood and the fate it placed on her shoulders?
Yeah, with it being so straightforward, you just kind of like, you just know, in a way, and so you don't think to
Is
do
this
some of the
supposed to be
side
the
things like
altar
use the
from the
sense.
site where Lise Clarkson's body was found? Why would he want to replicate that inside of his own home? There's no way this man is sane. If you loved someone from the bottom of your heart, would you ever be able to marry someone else? Or kill for them?
Whoa, what are we talking about?
I never heard of any kind of motive like that in any other murder case. I just keep feeling like we're being fed a story that he made up in his mind.
True. Honestly, without having experienced what that's
The
like,
drums.
I can't really say what I'd do. But I'd never try and force love to happen, if it didn't seem like it was meant to be. There are 3.5 billion women on this planet. There's got to be more than one specific person who anyone can fall deeply in love with, right?
But what if we were talking about pizza?
Pizza.
Not women. You just discovered the perfect ultimate pizza, but you aren't allowed to take even a single bite unless you kill someone for the cook.
Have you ever loved someone with all your heart?
What kind of person do you take me for?
That's my line.
See, like that one didn't progress it, but it did. I think this is actually where you have to hit all three.
The one who
know.
took her in after the incident was Daniel Clarkson, the next in line to succeed the Clarkson family. He's the one that ended up raising her from that point onwards. Isn't fate strange? In the end, two people who were completely unrelated by blood ended up inheriting that house.
Yeah, you're right. But sometimes I wonder, what is family anyway? Go back far enough, we're all strangers to one another. We're talking countless generations, marriages and birth, you know.
Humans love to deify the rules they create. It's almost like that's been an unwritten law from the very start.
Wait, whose photo is on the ground there? Oh, Neil. I mean, I couldn't see it if I wanted to. Could only do it when I was...
Why did Lise have to die first?
Actually, no. I wouldn't have been able to, period. I'd have to use a free cam at this point. Because every time we were in these... in 2019, it was very locked in place, wasn't it? Like, here's your options. You can only move forward to go up the stairs or whatever. You never had actual free roam. Squirrel!
What is this?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
This room paints such a bizarre picture. But upon closer look, I can see some strange sort of pattern to it all. Was Morgan trying to recreate something with all this? If so, there must be a reason for all of these weird and hideous. Rope tied around a lighting fixture. What could it mean?
It's an upside-down peace sign. A tree!
I've seen the bedrooms of countless violent criminals, but this one is on a completely different level.
I don't know. I mean, in general, I think an eye-patched bear smoking a cigar, head mounted to a wall, I think it's just kind of fun interior decorating.
It's beyond insane.
It's not insane. It's just fun. You gotta learn to relax, m'lady.
I've seen the bedrooms of
Same with the
countless
deer.
violent criminals, but
Other than the
this
fact
one
that it's part of the...
is on a completely different level. It's beyond insane. A woman so beautiful she felt like she could make it as an actress in Hollywood. And this is how she ended up. Sometimes it seems like God abandoned us humans a long time ago. I feel it more and more with each new case.
Me too.
When Helena Doman attacked the estate, he just happened to be somewhere else. Whether it was through luck or simple coincidence, that's how he managed to survive. When Helena Doman returned home, someone must have let her inside.
You think that was her brother-in-law, Daniel?
I don't know.
Well, alligators did chomp his arm off.
Usha. Sorry, just looking at all the photos from DP1. Like the drawing of Anna there. I feel like that's either promo or post artwork. Same with both George and Harry's portraits. They feel like they're post work and not from in-game. A lot of the others are in-game screens.
He probably had it in for old man PJ too. But, you know, I don't think he had anything
on
to
the
do
ground
with this.
there.
Why not?
It might be... No, it's
You're
not Nick,
making
because
it
Nick
out
was
to
on
be more
there.
complicated than it really is. That's always the problem with people like you. Too smart for your own good.
Just get to the point.
Professor R marched straight through the front door to the mansion. She arrived right at her destination using the quickest route possible without having to undergo a single security check.
Because she was still part of...
I know. My question is, how was she able to do that?
It was part of her home.
Because she's
She's
family.
family.
It doesn't matter if PJ disowned her. He never stopped loving his son. A father would never abandon his child, no matter how much they fail to fulfill his expectations. That's what being a parent is all about. Don't look at me like that. I know. I don't have a son myself.
That little evidence. I can't tell what it is.
But I have a father. He's still back in my hometown, managing the printing plant my grandfather started. He'll be turning 80 soon. He wanted me to take over the place, but as you can see, I'm out here. But I know how this whole thing works. Even though I haven't seen him in forever, the minute I go home, he'll welcome me with warm, open arms.
Galena Clarkson went to California to
I don't
become
know
an
why I'm doing this.
actress.
I'm going for achievements. Why am I...
But things never took off for her, so she eventually returned home. Then she murdered her own daughter and ended up like this. Where did she go wrong?
She did manage to appear in a few movies, right?
Not as any characters with actual names, and never with much clothes on.
So that's the only value they saw in her, huh? Sorry, that was insensitive.
It's an everyday occurrence in that world. She was also bullied a lot.
Bullied? How?
They'd cut up her costumes, her scripts, and even her own clothes, everywhere she went. Then after 3 years of that, her stylist chopped off a chunk of her hair. By accident.
Are you kidding me?
I did a little investigating on this. In the end, a self-titled big cheese producer tricked her. She almost ended up going into porn.
Not hard to imagine what would have happened after that.
One witness said that after returning to Lucare, she refused to use scissors to cut anything.
Only a knife.
Ropes, what could it...
You sure it's okay to press that?
Won't know until we try.
Hey, it's Woodstock. Look, a peace sign.
That's not a peace sign.
Love and peace, man. Even I can figure out what this is from. It's Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Grateful Dead, and Led Zeppelin. But I shouldn't have to explain it to a music nut like you, right?
That isn't a peace mark. It's upside down. You don't need to be a music nut to see that.
Who says that's the top part? If you're looking from Lisa's head, this is the top part, making it a big, fat peace mark.
No, this is the ground.
Where's your proof?
Seed.
The red seeds. Seeds go in the ground, right? That makes this wall the bottom. Lisa's head is clearly at the top. Period. Also, Agent Jones. Led Zeppelin never played at Woodstock.
What's that?
A hunting trophy. A brown bear. With a dragonfly eye patch.
Why is it smoking a cigar?
It's probably supposed to represent Philip J. Clarkson's body.
And the elk is?
Helena Doman.
So that's why it's got such good taste in fashion. And this
that's one way
is
to
Galena
one thing
Clarkson?
to say. Good taste in fashion. Yeah, sure.
Why did he want to
We'll go with
line up
that.
corpses that were killed in different places, all together in a single room? Red seeds? He's representing a human with a hunting trophy made from an animal. I feel like I'm looking at a piece of modern art done in really
Whoop. I don't think this has... Nah.
He was going back over the Le Carré case together with the Greenville case. Just as I thought, these two cases are connected, but in a different way from what I originally thought. Anna Graham, the first victim of the Greenville case. Her body was found hanging from a tree like a goddess being worshipped in a sanctuary. Meanwhile, Lise Clarkson was found on the bank of a river in an area that had been fashioned into an altar. The person who gruesomely ended the life of that young woman must be brought to justice.
I completely agree. They both still had their whole lives ahead of them.
The Le Carré case and the Greenville case. According to my investigation, the one key that links both cases is Francis Zach Morgan. But if we look at the cases from his point of view, we see one more connection. The red seeds are also present in both cases. I believed that he was the one who brought them to both towns. But maybe...
Maybe he was chasing them.
Never mind.
No, never mind. He was chasing them.
She planned a string of murders all in order to restore the Clarksons to their former glory, right?
Yeah. According to Morgan's story. Matches up with the files, too.
But the only proof of that is the confession she privately gave to Morgan just before she died. Galena Clarkson was also murdered immediately after she confessed. Don't you think it's all a little too convenient?
Well, story-wise, yeah.
And the sacrifices. None of the FBI's official records contain an example of an actual human sacrifice. Aside from the cases that Francis Zach Morgan handled, that is.
There are tons of examples of animal sacrifice, though. And remember the witch hunts back in the Middle Ages?
Meaning?
Meaning, there are always exceptions to the rule. And Morgan alluded to the existence of some sort of journal, right? I think he said he read it in Professor R's lab. If we could find that, maybe this would all become easier to swallow.
The report didn't mention anything about a journal. And if it truly did exist, it surely would have been submitted as evidence, unless he tried to cover it up on purpose. Or...
Unless the journal never existed in the first place.
Or he got smacked over the head and the journal was taken.
Exactly.
But I'm gonna guess he didn't bother to submit that information.
He was taught how to rule as a child, never confided in anyone, and married for purely political reasons. Then he prospered so much that he became powerful enough to rule an entire town on his own. But in the end, his own child betrayed him, and ended his entire clan in a series of violent deaths. If that was your life, how would you look back on it?
Yeah, beats me. I wasn't born into a rich family, nor was I ever taught how to rule. And for what it's worth, I've also never knocked up a young ex-actress. But I guess the one thing we can say is that any good life needs balance. Get too hung up on one thing and you lose sight of everything else. And if you betray someone, you'll get betrayed too. If someone thinks they can step all over people and then live out the rest of their life in peace, they're fooling themselves. We always get to see how those people end up in our line of work. In the end, they die horrible deaths. That is why pizza is the only thing I trust. Pizza never betrays you.
Pizza best friend. Pizza best girl.
This case took place in Lucare and centered around the Clarksons. Oppressive authority, cross purposes, madness, and love. But Katrina took the truth along with many innocent lives and buried it all at the bottom of the swamp. But there's one truth that can never be washed away. This all started with the death of a young girl. Everyone thinks that the principal thing to the... But in point of fact, the principal... Now I know why Lisa's death was according then... Which means that was the At some point she had that in order that which...
That's what we're here for.
Wait. Yeah, you lost me. What do you...
In other words, at some point, the blood...
Wait, Helena knew from the start that Sheriff Woods...
That's the only explanation.
Huh.
Remember, this is only assuming that everything... Until I...
Francis Zach Morgan. Remember me? Oh, cat got your tongue. Understood. You know why I'm here, don't you? Sure.
Yeah, an oracle.
You must know what this means. To commemorate our reunion, allow me to give you another oracle. The contract, once signed, will last for eternity. But only in the presence of true love. Did you hear that? Good. It's been a while since I felt this. You know, there's hardly anyone in this era who can see me like you can. And they've been dropping like flies since you first came to see me. Breaks my heart. We don't have much time. Do you have any questions for me?
Only one. Who are you?
Excellent. You pass. You haven't changed, Francis Zach Morgan. But that question isn't for me to answer. Go and see it with your own eyes. Oh, time's up.
Bye,
We'll
Hugon.
have to finish this during our next reunion.
I like Hugon. I just wish there was a bit more complexity to his oracles.
Oh, this is bad.
Failed to apprehend target. Target escaped with hostage. Whereabouts unknown.
Agent Jones, what is this referring to?
Avery Smith kidnapped Patricia Clarkson and escaped.
Avery Smith? The vault manager? Why would he kidnap Patricia? Tell me what's going on right now. Answer me, Jones.
I made a deal with Morgan back when he took me to the bathroom.
What? What?
Morgan
fairy.
said something to me. If we want to find Patricia, we need to look at Avery Smith.
Have you lost your mind?
What he said made sense. Ever since 2005, Avery's been working deep inside that cold storage warehouse. He was also arrested in the past for getting too friendly with Lise Clarkson. And after Katrina, he apparently worked on renovating the warehouse for free. What if that allowed him to freely modify the warehouse as he pleased? That would explain why her body remained missing for 14 whole years. And then I did a little check and found out that he never went back to work after Christmas vacation ended.
So what? Why would you trust him?
I don't. I just decided it was worth investigating, that's all. So, I sent 2 agents to Avery's house without telling anyone. I just called in a favor from an old friend in the New Orleans branch.
No one gave you clearance for that. You think you can just...
Well, yeah. He didn't get clearance. He called in a favor. There's a difference. Maybe you would have some favors, Miss Davis, if you stopped being such a poopy stain.
But what if Morgan's telling the truth? If he is, we're both gonna look like total clowns. Clowns who went barging into a former agent's house on completely unfounded suspicions. HQ will have a field day with us. They'll string us up as the 2 dumbest agents to have ever graced the field. I just wanted to take some precautions. And besides, if he is lying, it's still no skin off our backs, right? If things work out, we'll end up solving a difficult case that's been driving everyone crazy. Imagine that. You and me, just the 2 of us, solving a case like this. I'll be able to jump ship on this crappy job, and you'll be able to freely investigate all things Saint Rouge, just like you've always wanted. Besides, you know that Morgan is Director Abraham's favorite. Even if we get into some sort of trouble, if Morgan testifies to Abrahams for us, we'll totally be in the clear.
I don't care. This isn't the way things are supposed to be done.
Well, I'm sorry, but I had no other choice. You were so engrossed in this, and come on, you know how I am. Besides, saving the hostage should take priority above all else. There's no time for squabbling. We need to find Avery Smith no matter what it takes.
But how?
Well...
Thanks to your heroic maneuvers, we just lost our suspect.
I know, but... I know how to find him. I should be able to see the other world, the way I am now. Just let me go.
Morgan?
It's okay, my fairy. I know I can convince them.
My fairy!
Definitely not the best thing for them to see right now. If I saw that during an investigation, I wouldn't be able to stay calm and listen to someone either. Simon's lost in thought. What will his next move be? Will he follow the plan? Or... Aaliyah Davis. She's on edge, as she should be. Who wouldn't be after seeing this room? I found the first one last autumn, a dead rat with a bud coming up out of its stomach, just like this one. A rat ate a red seed, died, and the bud sprouted. Honestly, it shocked me. Up until this point, I'd only ever seen red seeds, saplings, and big trees, so I decided to grow one of my own.
What are you talking about?
I needed to solve the mystery of the red trees. Why do they exist? But all of my sprouts died without ever growing the tiniest bit. Forget about a big tree. I couldn't even grow a single sapling.
So you kept experimenting.
2 days after the seed enters a rat, it takes the rat's life. On the 3rd day, a bud sprouts up, then grows to that size after 5 more. I tested this on 137 corpses.
In only a few months?
But I was never able to grow a bud any larger than
I mean,
this size.
to be fair, right? He's using rat testing in Boston. So, in actuality, he's helping keep the rat population down in Boston? Yeah, I see it as a win-win.
I still remember what he told me. Apparently, there's a special trick to making these grow.
You're totally insane.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Please, Halia Davis, let me go. This is our case to finish.
No, you aren't an agent anymore.
But you don't know how to find him. Neither of you ever could.
Oh, I'll find him. I swear on my pride as an active agent that I won't give up until I do.
That won't get you anywhere. It's beyond you.
Shut up! You think we can't find him, but you can. Just how stupid do you think we are? If you want us to believe you, then it's about time you showed us some proof.
I don't have much time left. I'm pretty sure that's why I can see the other world now. I'd lost that sense ever since the Greenvale incident, but it's back now. Please, will you just trust me? Come on, Simon. You'll trust me, won't you?
What?
No, Agent Jones. Remember the warning I gave you at the very beginning? You can't let him take control of the conversation.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Hey, Belle. Your hypothesis was pretty much on the mark. Last week, I went back to Lucare. Then I bought a used car and got on a train in Trenton. But not for the reason you think. I wasn't stalking Patricia. And I'd never try to kidnap her.
Then why would you go there? Why would you risk so much, especially since you knew that you were under surveillance?
Because, once again, I'm chasing Sang Rouge.
Sang Rouge?
En Rouge.
Even after I quit the FBI.
There's so much conversation.
And
Well,
now I also
spam. I'm actually getting engrossed in the story again, and I shouldn't. I need achievements. That's why I'm here. This is precious time off that I got because of the snowstorm. I need to get achievements.
No, he didn't. But that in order to...
If then why? That. But he's only his. So even if not
with that.
Oh, it's a Sang Rouge wrapper. Okay.
That's the eerie drum that the pressed flower I took from the hotel bathroom is still right. Maybe it really was blessed with some sort of holy power.
No, it's just well pressed.
What is this drum? Please don't tell me it was a tool they planned to use for the blood purge.
Sharp eyes as usual? No. It was part of an even darker ritual. It was far more important to our case. And far...
The Lord hungers.
No, that's just a drum. A drum made from 3 empty cans, animal skins, and a fragrant pressed flower.
Like I said, what is it?
Maybe it's a souvenir?
What? You expect me to believe that? You said that someone inherited this. Is that someone?
It has to be. Avery used to help Professor R do...
What?
I only realized it just now. Avery revealed that he was helping with some sort of But at the time, I let his... Now that I look back on it, I realize it was solid.
What makes you think...
He had free access to the deepest parts of the cold...
Oh. Sang Rouge needs to be produced in an extremely cold environment.
Exactly. Aaliyah Davis. That's why you investigated the cold storage in order to locate where. Then, the Greenvale case. It awoke me. And also stole my irreplaceable best friend. If it weren't for that case, I might still be an FBI agent, but the case dealt such a blow to me. It shattered all those dreams.
Yeah, because George's picture down the bottom left there is... It looks different.
Who do you think benefited most from the...
Many lives were...
You really believe...
Everyone who survived was overcome with...
Without
Isn't that right, my fairy?
I feel like you're the one person who benefited. You were able to add a new chapter to your stunning career and earned unshakable trust. That's what allows you to go on using...
Are you seriously? Sickness is destroying my body. Yet, somehow, I'm unable to forget the whittling down what's left of my life. You really think I... Is that really...
I understand what you're trying, but it's too... How could you come to such a detail? It doesn't make... The only possible explanation...
Why do you think I left the field for 2? That case cost me not only my best friend... I never thought I'd lose something like that.
Metaphysical offender profiling.
I tried everything I could think of to regain my lost talent, but it never came back. That's why I quit working for the... And without anywhere else to go, I simply spent my days searching for an answer. So, time, I thought it was... but about half a year ago, everything started. He and I encountered these seeds under the seething, mind-melting... Then, for some reason, in the beginning of December, and instantly, I could get it. Through allowing the cancer cells to ravage my body, I regained... This is the only... Truth is a surprise.
I mean, I like that as a premise. Is like, by you letting death itself basically encroach upon him, he was able to seed back into the alternate realities.
What?
Many different characters, and I missed...
What are you talking...
After Simon hit me, and now I'm convinced I'm the Fool King. The Fool King was always meant to be an outsider who suddenly arrived. And the man she felt a need to eliminate wasn't me. Lena realized her plan was on the verge of... She also guessed that I would be able to save Patricia. The one worry that remained in her heart was leaving Patricia behind. Especially since she would be left behind with Avery, the large, childlike... She wrote that journal entry hoping that and she wrote it in a specific way in order to try and rouse me. Lena and Melvin both entrusted, so please, just...
Two bizarre cases must have been extremely... You have my deepest condolences. That doesn't put you in the clear. You're still a suspect.
A suspect? Patricia isn't here.
The murders of Sheriff Melvin, their bodies were never... Katrina carried them away. Aside from that report you wrote, there's nothing that proves you're innocent.
Hey, let's...
Oh, I'm not. I also suspect there's a possibility that he murdered individuals connected to other cases. The Greenvale report bears the same inconsistencies as this, and both cases are filled with victims whose deaths were...
Stop. Don't say another. If you so much as mention her name...
If I mention...
You will.
Twinkle. Wait, the fairy's name is Twinkle?
Twinkle, my fairy. Don't look at me that way. I know how talented she is. I completely agree with you, but I can't hand everything off. Can you just let me get... Belle, special... You're exceptionally talented, I admit it. You found Lisa's body. You even noticed that there was someone else. You've got amazing intuition, but you still can't perceive the other world. That's all.
I forgot how long this section was.
Simon, look inside that trash
Especially
can.
if you looked at everything.
Huh? The trash can?
And
It's
you
right
knew what
behind
not
you.
to look at.
Then
first.
you'll know for sure that I'm telling the truth.
Pizza.
We told you not to touch the sanctuary!
What is this?
FK in the pizza.
What's on that receipt? What is it, Agent Jones?
FK.
Contact a local agent and have them investigate Avery Smith's home. There are still agents investigating the Lucare area, right? Trust me. That's where Patricia Clarkson is.
Trust you?
Ask Aaliyah Davis. Ask her about the name of the person who tipped her off.
What do you mean?
You're from Chicago, especially deep dish pizza, smothered in cheese.
Oh, yeah. That's a good pizza.
What does this...
Just ask her, and ask her why she decided to take this. Got it? Pizza will never betray you. So you need to trust it too.
But how could you have known that I would come here with her?
I didn't. I just bet on you.
God damn it.
Hey! Tell me what's going on right now, Agent Jones.
Thank you, my fairy. Car key, Simon.
Let me go.
Don't worry. Just trust in the pizza. I'm the anonymous tipper. FK.
It's on the corner of 3rd Street. 69 Pontiac GTO.
You've got excellent taste. Lend me your gun, too.
Agent Jones! Don't you see what you're doing here? This is a severe obstruction of justice. You're violating the FBI code.
Yeah, Aaliyah, I know, but pizza will never betray me.
Pizza?
Tell Abrahams to prepare a private jet for me at the airport. I know Robert won't turn his back on me.
Wait, Morgan, are you serious? The chief would never lend out a private jet to a civilian like,
Just gonna go to the airport.
I have to leave you
in the
for a bit,
bathrobe.
my fairy. They'll be fine. They'll figure it all out. York, can you hear me? I'm going to go finish the job you started. That makes us even, okay? York, she really is a genius agent. She's probably going to end up being an even better agent than we were. She just needs more experience under her belt. She's still only pursuing the world she can see with her naked eye. She needs to experience more frustration. She needs to strengthen herself. On the other hand, Simon's much smarter than he looks. No wonder he was able to go on watching us for 4.5 years. All that struggling under the surface paid off in the end. Do you want to know why he decided to start trusting me? It's simple. It's all because of the name I used to send the tip to the FBI. It's the name of that pizza parlor, the Chicago-style place with those trademarked crimson boxes. Franklin's Kitchen. FK. Yet again. They've got the best deep dish pizza in the area. Both Simon and I love that place. That's why I told him, pizza will never betray you. Will it, York?
And now I'm gonna put in a special order with the pizza place. Yeah, I need a pepperoni, but the pepperoni needs to be in the letters F and K. Oh, that's right. He switches over to this hunting jacket. I don't know. Old man jacket.
York, it's almost time. Let's finish. I'll be there soon. Watch my back, will you? This is going to be my final day. So I'm this far gone, huh? But unlike 14 years ago, I feel more at home in this world now.
Alright. Real quick, we're just gonna check our inventory. Have a crap ton of ammo, that's fine. Honestly, I could probably put some of this away. We got 100, 200, 300, 400, 450. Let's keep it at 300 and whatever I've loaded. 23. Small, let's get more medical. And how are we doing? Paralyzed, or not paralyzed. 3 antidotes, a cold. Let's get a second cold. I think we'd be good there. Then we'll just take whatever else we get from the loot. Yeah, that save was at 150 hours, so it only counts. It doesn't... At the end of the chapters, it's just counting your total playtime, not that chapter playtime. Alright, so in this chapter, or in this dungeon, is where we have to grind Miladies. But again, it's not so much just grinding, is that we have to go through, save, reload.
I'll show you.
Nope. Ow. Right. Shoot on the button. There we go. Maybe APHE will be better. We'll see. I know my Magnum's good, but the reload and fire speed are a little on the weak side. Right? I can one-shot most foes. Got him. And look at all the loot we get too. You gotta love it. One thing I love about these dungeons is if you like loot, just run them. Got her. Stop it. Actually, no, my reload speed's not bad. It's just the firing speed, I guess. Because it's in the negatives. Any bad guys want to load? Oh, yeah. We should confirm. Alright, stamp. Scroll up. So I'm at 43 of 180 Columbinas. 154, 43. Okay. 44, 43. Right, shot you in the butt. Double check. $44. All right. So it should be 154.44 now. Or 155. Yeah, 155. Okay. Cold be gone. No. Bad guy. Bad guy. No blocking me in. Hello. There we go. Like, those guys are the easiest to get, since they're the first enemy. They're in the first dungeon. And then they appear every dungeon afterwards. There we go. I guess one of the only things I really wish I had was a anti-paralysis, or like immunity charms, right? Like an immunity to poison or whatever. Right here. Yeah, and there's no portal back. Pretty sure there's more stages of the portal. But just in case, actually, I started this back in 2022. Jesus Christ. Yeah, screw it. Get rid of my old saves. Yeah, not that one. Get rid of this one. Yeah. just making a second stave that I'll override now. Because you can't leave these when you're in, but if there's a save point in, in the premonition, then we're okay. You know? Is the correct way to go. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just turn around if I have to. Saw you at the last second. Curse your paralysis. Oh, that's right, I can... tricks that I'm remembering. If you have paralysis, instead of using an anti-numb, simply spam your unarmed attack button to punch. And that can trigger... It's like so many triggers it uses per stun. Basically, you'll spam your stun away. I feel like I'm going the right way. Maybe I should draw out a map of the place so I know where I'm going.
Are you in pain?
No tentacles, please. Not my thing. Alright, so like there's the door. Well, that means I have to run all the way back now. Because... Whoa. Watch that butt. You used to be an evil clown. Then you took a rubber bullet to the knee. We did have a large first aid kit though. Alright. It's not much, but it is a couple enemies. A couple pantaloons. And at least one Columbinus. Question. Were they just so impressed at their box puzzle in Deadly Premonition 1 that that's why we have this? Asking for a friend. I'm the friend. I don't need to be here, do I? No. No, I don't. Good job, me. I'm thinking of earlier in the game, what, chapter 1? When you needed it to turn on the power. Hello. There we go. Boxes. Fantastic. I don't know how he broke the left one, but damn, that was impressive. Got that wide arc punch. Alright. Alright, so that leads there. What do you got on the dining hall? A bunch of evil clowns.
I'll show you.
And lady. Excuse you. No. Watch yourself. Watch the ceiling. Plenty of items by just redoing premonitions. And technically a good amount of money. Headshots, double shot, double kills, and whatnot. Giving you just a little bit of cash. Yeah. Oh, we got a lot of those. We can put away the coffees and the soda and the cigarettes. Hot dog. So let's do that. Coffee, soda, cigarettes, and hot dog. Sure.
I can feel it, York. There's something in this room. What do you say we gather up some puzzle pieces for old time's sake?
And now we see Avery's all roided up on Red Sea juice. Excuse me. My bad.
An artificial heart-lung machine. And this tank's filled with some sort of liquid. If it isn't frozen at this temperature, it must be a non-freezing liquid. What was he using this for? It couldn't be Cryonics? Did he replace Lisa's bodily fluids with this stuff? It's absolutely insane. Lise Clarkson, the first victim of the Lucari case. I never thought she'd remain trapped in ice for 14 whole years. Hey, York, why didn't we work harder to find her? I regret it from the bottom of my heart now. So it really was you, Avery. I finally found the 10-foot-tall giant. Lena once said that the red soul could enhance people's unique characteristics. In your case, it must have enhanced your physical characteristics. Personally, though, I don't think enhance is the right word here. This is simply a physical mutation caused by a drug overdose.
I'll protect her. Lisa smiled. She's Lisa's. She. No one ever. I can.
Alright, buddy. Alright, remember to fight him, no stamina.
Avery trapped Lise here in that massive block of ice. He made his own personal altar that no one would ever find. And that liquid must be the soul. He used that to keep her body from decomposing. Oh, I knew it, York. Our battle began the moment we first visited this town.
Okay, so
Trail
if it
of
just goes right into the
seeds.
fight or if it's another travel. We'll see. Because then it's like 2 boss fights back to back. Crocodilio.
This is beyond freezer burn. The meat's all shriveled up, forgotten gator bones. All the way down here, Katrina still found a way to make her mark. One of the key ingredients to Cajun cuisine. Utterly wasted. I should have taken a couple of boxes home with me when I first came here. Were these frozen oysters? Hard to tell now. After the hurricane, no one entered this warehouse for a long time. What are these huge crab legs doing here? Or are they shrimp legs? Not that it matters. We need to find Patricia. The Holy Trinity paste. Somehow this lone box is completely undamaged. Is there divine power at play here? Somehow I doubt it. I've had enough of those fairy tales. The seeds lead this way. Yeah, I know, York. Aaliyah and Simon would never be able to reach the other world through their mundane. That's why we need to.
Yeah. Alright.
He's got a strong enough to crush a steel. This must be the entrance to the Smarty Pants scientists.
Hey, excellent. This is what I wanted. So in theory, it should be like any other dungeon and have a save point at the end. Right before another deadly premonition, which will take us to the boss fight. Oops. That's the end of the hallway. Bunch of bullets that I don't need, but we'll take them anyway. Oh. Hi. Won't lie, didn't see you. Yeah, just a little annoying noise. That's fine. Oh. Ooh. Like I heard someone spawn, but I guess it was him. Come on, man. Turn around. Or are you scared? There we go. He's a little flayed. The big bad old man with the rubber gun arm thing is coming at him. Yep, here we are. Perfect. But I also missed the whole path, so we gotta go back. So here's where we start grinding. Because what'll happen is I'm going to have to save, reload, and do that until our stamps are full. So if we don't get sneeze. Alright, we're good. So if we don't have a lot of Columbinas, it might take a minute. I should probably count next time we're through here. Just so we can... Who? Where? Sound like it spawned somewhere. There's someone on the roof I don't see? No. Yeah, we don't. Ah. Spawns a clown out the room. Alright, so we don't need to go into this room. If it's just gonna spawn one there. And this is the beginning? Yeah. Did I go into the dead end? I did. Whoa. So we are saving at... Oh, we got one. Oh, we got all the pantalones. So we got the 70 Colombinas. We're at 78 of 180. So we need 102. Alright, then we... Go back, load game, manual. Alright, let's count how many of the ladies we find. Hi. One. Two.
I'll show.
Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Okay, so 9 a run. $108 needed. So 12 runs. No, it was 102 runs. Still 12 runs. Okay. Well, that was one. Just gonna confirm. Yep. It is a little sad this is the fastest way to do it. I mean, it is what it is, but still. I feel like I'm always going to take a hit in this room. Have to make sure to grab some bullets every now and then, too. What are you doing? Weirdo. Oh wait, we got one more guy spawn here. There he is. Alright. Here's a couple items here. Double check our number. 96, fantastic. Do it again. This is the worst way. Shoot her in the butt. Yep. Spawn. Do a reload. Through the door. Back through the door. You shoot right under her head the whole time. Oh my god. There we go. Narf. I keep... Oh no, it's the other room. I don't quite have them memorized. And by the time I have it all memorized, I'll be done. Right, this one has her up there. Do I need to go in here? No, because it spawns dudes I don't need. This has a few I need.
Are you in pain? Do you want to die?
Not today, milady. Not today. Right, spawn the doorman. One thing I want is miladies. This is what, 3, 4? I think just 3. One more should get us the 120. Honestly, why am I being paid $1.30 for headshots? Like, who would pay me $1.30 for headshots? The range what is it? Range master? You know, the FBI shooting range manager. Like, great job at, you know, shooting. Ow. Yeah, great job at shooting. Let's go in, get the one. Take them out for our way back. Ow. Why'd those ones blow up? Hello, Mr. Doorman. Okay. Good enough for me. Double check, make sure we are. Oh, we're not at 180 or 120 yet. One more, 114. Yeah, these are the last four.
Are you
17. $18, $19. $120, right? Yeah. 60 more to go. And there's one left in here. 2.
Your power.
So 58. Yeah. Kind of hoping it wouldn't spawn if I was close enough, but it is what it is. Hey. Hey. No. Stop it. Get some help. You get some help too. I don't need to fight you. I'm not gonna. You can't make me. travel back easier.
I'll show you.
How much you don't show me anything? Right? We all get along much better that way. Oh, wait, hold on. No clipping through the table. Come on, man. Game's got enough bugs as is. I don't need you clipping through tables. Even if clipping through buildings is one of the aforementioned bugs.
Are you?
I'm not saying much. I know. It's just that mindset of grinding that I'm in right now. So it's just gonna be me, like, fairly silent, unfortunately. Yeah, see, you can punch them, it's just, you gotta get... You gotta get it before they jump. You know, I'm gonna double check, make sure I haven't been missing. Yeah, I step in, that spawns a clown behind me. Got him. Hey, buddy, turn around real quick. Or don't. There we go. Okay. It'll be 139, I think. 140. Sorry, I'm double counting because I feel like I might have miscounted my first time through. It might be 10. Yarf. Seven. One in here, one around. Yeah, no, it's 9. Okay. Spawn. Ooh, I think I did it without spawning the last one. Yeah, if you go too close to the entrance, he'll spawn. Alright, so 149. 4 more runs. Hello, boys. Goodbye. It really is satisfying, though. The ring of noise.
Are you in?
No way. One, two. Hello, boys. Let's get you turned around by yourself. And we get out of here. Three more. But
Are you in pain?
no. Go away, tentacle lady. Blam, blam, blam. All right. 2 more. What is that little... Oh, is that saying B to open? Interesting. I glitched a door at some point? Maybe because of reloads? Huh. Good times. Whoa, I missed. That was a boob shot. Now I'm a bad man for that. Ow. Dude, I got hit by one. Okay. One more, and then we're done. Actually, let's make sure it's just one more. Yes. In fact, I only need 4. So we don't even need to do a full run. We just need to get the first 4. Which would be to here. Okay, so we just gotta go into the first room. Because there's 2 in this room, and then 2 right outside. Then we can turn right back around and fight Avery and get that stamp. One. Oh no, there's 3 in here. 2. 3. 5 for good luck. So, go to our stamps. There it is. 180 Columbinas. 2 stamps remaining, both boss fights. Avery with no stamina. And Kaysen after 10 deflects. Let's just hit up our tool belt here. We got a couple large, just, yeah, screw it, get a bunch of large just in case. We got plenty of bullets, more than enough bullets. Get rid of a couple anti-numbs. I don't need any of these coffee. Actually, do I need the coffee? We'll take the better coffee just in case. Alright. No stamina. Hey, Avery. You're looking a little lumpy there, buddy.
Avery Smith. After all this time, I found my way back to you. Back to the truth about just how special Lise was to you. They mentioned you so many times. Mrs. Carpenter, Alexis. But I didn't catch on. I completely glossed over the monstrous karma you've accumulated. You met the goddess together with Professor R's red soul. And you obeyed them, just as the goddess ordered. But then, the goddess died. You lost everything, and you went out of control. So, Professor R decided to give you something special. Lisa's body. You didn't steal the body. She gave it to you, didn't she?
My goddess! No goddess! No Lise! So sad! Hate being alone. Makes me sad. I'm Patricia. Yup. I still got Patricia. Lise and Patricia. So alike. I ain't alone. Yup. Your goddess is still with me.
Where's Patricia?
She in the walls.
It's not too late for you, Avery. Turn yourself in. Stop now, and I'll even testify for you. That's right. It's not your fault.
Not my fault!
Yes. You were just being used.
I was used? No! No one used me! I'm the Guardian! I gotta protect the goddess!
No, Avery.
She's mine!
Hey man.
Now you guide me! Patricia's my new goddess! My new lease! New goddess! Give me power! Now you guys me! Hey, what happened? I'm not a smarty pants, so I don't know.
I sure hope they gave me the stand. Patty.
Patricia.
Oh no. I mean, again, Magnum at whatever I have it at, plus 10, whatever.
So that's your new altar. Sorry, but that
Incredible.
religion
I
won't
just
last
saw
much
in
longer.
his sleeve,
Trisha's coming
and the
with me.
inside of his sleeve, you can see right there, inside of his sleeve is not textured, and so you can see right through it. Okay, hold on. Okay, so that wasn't it. This is the one without using stamina. I mean, the fact I'm still doing 45 is not horrible. It's not great. Avery, am I just gonna fight you? I don't mind. I'll grind out 2,000 health points, 45 per time. Power plus 13 Magnum. Don't be upset that I've got a Magnum. Ow. It's America, Avery. Of course I got a Magnum. Woo. And I missed my opportunity.
That hurts. Owie.
I do also realize I could have charged my gun.
I don't want to
And that's how you just tank the hits and kite him. Honestly, the voodoo dolls can very easily be break the game. I mean, skating, you can just stack speed and control. Obviously here, you just saw stack power on the Magnum and you're just doing so much. Plus you can carry so much ammo. Totally balanced game. Perfect.
Patricia, you've
Hey,
become
Patty.
such a beautiful young woman.
Look at that great skin. He's... I can't tell if he's floating or... I don't know, height was weird.
Why are you here? I didn't ask you to come here. What do you think you're doing?
I'm...
Trying to act like some big hero?
No.
You never change. Always butting into people's problems. You wouldn't even let me die back then!
What?
Do you know how much pain I had to suffer because of you? Thanks to you, I had to live out 14 more years in hell.
But...
Who do you think you are anyway? You should have just let me die!
I could never do that. I could never just stand there and let you die. Never. Never.
Well, you should have.
But...
You should have just let me die! Just like you did with all the others. You let them all die!
Stop. Stop it.
No, I won't. You built up such a towering mountain of corpses.
No!
Yes, you did! You're possessed by death!
No. I'm not. I did it for the sake of justice.
Is that why you let her die? For the sake of justice?
Don't say it. Please. Whatever you do, just don't say her name.
Emily Wyatt.
No!
Emily Wyatt.
Yet I survived. I lived on to accomplish nothing. Damn it, York. Please. Just take me. Take me to the other side. York?
No. It's me, Zack.
Your buddy Kaysen.
Oh, don't give me that look, Zack. I'm awful sorry I'm not York. But I can still save you. I could even take you over to the other side, if that's what you really want. Come on, give me your hand, old buddy. I'll lead you to where you need to go. Just like a lighthouse that guides ships through the dark, abyssal night.
Man, his fingers are just flat at the end. I feel like they need to really make a third game just to explain the whole the red world some more. Like to actually put some depth into it.
Oh, welcome, Zack, to the Red World. You become such a fine monster. Oh. Lena and George could never hold a candle to you. They really disappointed me, you know? Especially Lena. I can't...
Stop right there! Is that you, Morgan? Don't move another muscle. Francis Zack Morgan, your story, your reasoning, I accept most of it. So just put your hands down and give it up. I'll take it from here.
Yeah. Oh. Hey. She ain't half bad. She can't see this world, but she still managed to find her way here using nothing but her nose. She's like a genius pianist who can play Chopin without looking at any sheet music. She's got potential. Isn't that right, Zack?
So, like, what does she see the actual monster form then?
Nugget of an idea.
Because that means it bleeds out of the real, out of
perfect
the
way
red
to
one.
use her. Craw, Daddy, craw.
Craw.
So no. Cool. In one. Hey.
Hey, pig.
Get away from her!
No!
Just looking at her gun. Is she using a Glock? The FBI standard issue Glock.
You're Zach? Special Agent Zach? You came to save me, didn't you?
Hey, Patricia. You've grown so much. Did you change your hair color? It looks great on you. Good. Good. Looks like I made it.
Zach!
Trisha. I don't have much time left. I'm just glad I got to see how much you've grown before it all ends.
What are you saying? Don't be stupid.
Don't worry. When I die, so will this tragedy. I always knew it would. He and I are two sides of the same coin. We've always been one in the same. If I disappear, so will he. You don't need to worry. Patricia, you can be happy now.
No, you're not allowed to do that. The contract's still in effect. Here, look at this. Was this all a big lie? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world. You need to uphold the contract. Zach, you saved my life. You're the only reason I'm alive right now. That one time, when I wouldn't stop crying, remember what you said? Our world is filled with pain. Evil, violence, betrayal, jealousy, lies. Unseen despair is always waiting for a chance to paralyze us. Sometimes you might feel like you'd be better off dead. But you can't give up. Never forget. Your life is your own. Those words freed me from the chains of my destiny. If it weren't for you, I would have died a long time ago. Please, Zach, I still need this contract. Please keep protecting me.
Morgan! Get away from her!
Wait, you're misunderstanding.
Get away before I count to 3, or I'll shoot! 1!
No! Listen to me!
2! 3!
No!
Yamete. Oh.
Patricia!
It can't be. Is this a miracle? Oh, God.
I think it's even more hilarious that he's in the different suit.
You've become quite the crybaby since I last saw you, Zach. Hi there. Good to see you again, Patty.
Who are you?
Who? There you
FBI
go.
Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York? You're with the FBI? Just like Zach?
Yes, that's right. I'm Zach, and Zach is me.
I feel like I've always known about you two. Just what are you?
We're your old friends, Patty. Now and forever.
Yeah, I think part of the issue is that we don't get much time as Zach. Like actual Zach, not old dying corpse Zach.
Do I shoot you? Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Ooh. That was one. Wait, let's double check. Yeah. Avery without stamina.
Do I shoot you? Aim carefully, sister.
Flutters around like a chicken.
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you!
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Exhilarating. Three. You know what? While we're here,
Do I shoot you?
4.
Do I shoot you?
Aim
5.
carefully, sister.
I just realized there are giant red seeds on the
Aim
ground.
carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Six.
Aim carefully,
I'm
sister.
warning you!
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you!
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you!
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
Does she levitate towards me? I can see she comes off the ground. Yep. That's a little weird.
I'll shoot you!
Aim
7.
I'm warning you.
Ah, I took a boo-boo. Need band-aids. My boo-boos.
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Aim carefully.
Freeze! I'll shoot you!
8.
I'll shoot you!
Aim carefully, sister.
We're gonna go 11 just to make sure I hit all 10.
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Or we could just let it play out and just only do the counters.
I'll shoot! Patricia Clarkson, I'm here to save you.
What?
1, 2, 3!
Oh. Poison, huh? I don't think I have an anti-poison on me. I don't see a reason to... No, I do. Never mind.
1, 2, 3!
I don't... Holy shit. I did not know about that mechanic.
Aim carefully, sister. Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Like the whole 1, 2, 3. Never seen that mechanic before. Good stuff.
Aim carefully,
I'm
sister.
warning you.
Aim carefully, sister.
Execution! Resistance is futile. Your fate is sealed.
I've not seen this.
How?
Yay! I am official Deadly Premonition 2 Ultra Fan. .3% achievement on the global achievement. In fact, completing episode 1 is only 18%. This game has such a low achievement percentage. That is awesome. Oh, you love to see it.
Red Tree!
But because Kaysen's a native inhabitant of the Red World, part of me is like, again, make a third game.
Zach! Hey,
have
Zach!
it include
Wake
the
up! Zach! No! You can't
the
die
Red
here.
World,
Please,
like
Zach! York,
explaining it
please.
more.
Save Zach! I know you can save him!
Death is inevitable, Patricia. It descends upon us all equally. All life dies in the end, and no one can change that.
But we're finally together again! This isn't fair! Come on! Fulfill the contract!
Sorry, but this is an extenuating circumstance.
Then sign a new one with me! This contract isn't valid anymore. Now, I'm going to protect you from all the evil in the world, and I plan on keeping my promise. So you're not allowed to die before I do. Go on. Sign the contract! Come on, sign it! Now!
Are you sure you're prepared for everything that entails? You can only break the rules once. Listen to me, Patricia. When Zach wakes up, I want you to tell him something. This is our final farewell. Thank you so much for all you've done.
Oh,
over all those years,
changing the
you never
cutscene.
forgot about me, did you? It's been so long since we've seen each other, but I know you always kept me in your heart. That's what kept me alive. I owe it all to you, Zach. Thank you. And goodbye.
Fantastic. Well, that's the end of that. I have little reason to pick this game up ever again now, except for when I just feel like playing through it. Kind of sad in its own way. For a second, I was like, who the hell is that? I don't look like Saejima. Then I realized it's Avery.
Thank you. Thank you, York. Thank you. Thank you.
He who fights with monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster. And if you
Just
gaze long
Saejima
into
randomly.
the abyss also gazes into you.
Everywhere I look, I see that face. Saejima. Oh, it was a Spider-Man, right? Yeah, it's like everywhere I look, I see that face. Just on the side of the wall, Saejima's grab him by the balls, kiddo. Just Majima popping out of the sewers as I'm trying to flashlight it. Deadly the premonition, the like a dragon cut.
Much blood was shed, and many precious lives were lost.
Well,
Avery Smith was...
Thanks, Sweery. I got my achievements. Nope, skip the post. It didn't register because he only caught a glimpse of him at the end of his time in Lucaria. He didn't actually interact with him at all. He only interacted technically with Willy, and even then, it's just a stray Dalmatian, you know, you forget that, it doesn't really stick with you. And so that's why he didn't really know Kaysen. And, you know, only took me 152 hours, technically including a lot of side stuff, just looking around. Yeah, this episode is partially, well, yeah, episode 4 is partially. He wasn't a boss, no, he wasn't a boss in the past Lucaria. He was only a boss at the end here. Alright. Yeah, because you can select literally wherever you want, that makes it easier to skip around to choose what episode or way you want to go to, like, grind out achievements or whatever. So you don't even need to play the episode 1 2019, you can skip that and go straight to 2005. But we don't need to. We're done. I'm done. That's it. We're done. No more Deadly Premonition. I got them all. That's what I needed right there. Oh yeah. I mean, again, like, I kept some of the grind out. The more tedious grind, like the 300 days and the beard and whatever. And grinding I did do, you know, you saw some of it. We just looked around every now and then. What time is it? It's only been 4 hours. I can start, or should I say start, I can keep grinding another. First, Steam profile. And I need to scroll down to... Here we go, completionist showcase. Change my completions showcase. We're keeping Y2K, Deadly Premonition. I'll keep Suits because Suits is a fantastic RPG Maker game. So unfortunately that's another issue though with the beard. Beard gets reset at the end of every episode. So like, if you finish out, you had a beard, if you grew out the beard in episode 1, and you finish episode 1, you go into episode 2, you're gonna be beardless. Because it resets every episode, unfortunately. I'll get rid of Suits' Absolute Power. Deadly Premonition 2. There we go. Game Collector. Let's switch Cult of the Lamb. RoboCop. Let's switch Dead by Daylight with... Yeah, what other game would I want to use on my... No, I didn't save that, did I? No, we technically did save. Good. We could grind out a bit more Shadows of the Damned. I have to make a new save file anyway to get some of the achievements because of how the game works. The chapters on hard. I think I also need to complete the chapters on easy. Yeah, I gotta beat the game on easy because of all the games. Do I want to do that? No, not right now. Gotta feel it, you know? Rage, that's... Sure is rage. That's what it is. Starfield, I'm waiting a bit. Mad Max we finished. Can't stream that. Just scroll through my games real quick. Bum 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 bum. Oh no. Corpse Party. Oh god, Corpse Party. I do have to go back and do that at some point. I was grinding on that. It and Omori are both just somewhat grindy, you know? Well, I don't know if I could stream I mean, I guess, yeah, I could stream Deadpool. It's still censored enough, I guess. It's just provocative. You know, Deadpool. I do need to finish Dead Space remaster achievements. New Game Plus on any difficulty, rip off a dangling limb, and what was the other achievement? See the alternate ending. So, Dead Space. Rip a dangling limb with kinesis, New Game Plus on any difficulty, and see an alternate ending. Or the alternate ending. How do you see the alternate ending of Dead Space? What? There's an alternate ending? Is that where you, like, give in or something? Guides. Achievement. 100% achievement guide. Miscellaneous. New Game Plus, One Gun marked, Reunion. You need to collect 12 marker fragments in New Game Plus. Oh, that could be kind of fun. Why not? We'll do that for a little bit. Wait, do I still have my Dead Space helmet on VTube? I don't know if I kept it. Speedo. It doesn't look like I kept it. Oh well. Great. Thanks for the warning. I forget, do I play this with a controller or I guess it doesn't matter, really. Back in 2023, I was playing New Game Plus on hard. It doesn't matter what difficulty we're in, so we'll just go on easy, because fudge it. New Game Plus. Carry over weapons, items, credits, and upgrades. Yeah. I expect new enemies and perhaps find new mysteries to uncover. Great. Story. Much more damage, takes much less damage. I don't need easy. But we just do medium. Like I did hard already. It was fine. Let's do normal. I might have to pull up a little guide on the side, though, for it.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
It's kind of quiet.
I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Oh yeah.
A job you turned down 6 months apart.
I pre-ordered, so I got the Dead Isaac
You
skin
say the wrong thing.
because it looks cool.
I don't blame you.
I got a couple other skins we can look at. I really like this one because anytime he takes his helmet off, he just removes his whole head.
So you keep
Such a cool little
Nice clean re-entry.
mod. Not even a mod, it's just game.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
Hold on. Settings, audio. Really, you're maxed out. Alright. Subtitles are on. Alright.
There. Confirming visual contact with
I'm going to.
Ishimura.
What a beauty.
I'm just gonna bump my volume. If it's too quiet for you, let me know.
And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You check your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly, responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kelly.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
The hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnston, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking. Let's go.
We're losing control.
What? We're off course.
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us
Ooh.
into the hull. Jen, aim for that emergency
That was
stabilizer.
a stutter.
There, the blue light. It might slow us down.
Got it. Drop the flash shield. Everyone brace yourself.
We did it.
Everyone okay?
No.
I'm good.
I seem to have lost my head over this situation.
Johnston, you alright?
It's my ankle. Might be broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Comms are down. We lost a port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and... Singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellyan. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Alright. Yo, vampire. What's going on? Are we making some crispy tiger nuggies today? Hmm. Yum yum nuggies.
Crap.
Right.
Hard.
I have almost 200,000 credits. Wow. Ah, crispy tiger nuggies. They're the bestest. I promise. Little chili, sweet chili sauce to dip them in. Mmm. Oh, perfect. Can't hear me talking about make them into nuggies. Guess as fast as I'm going. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm making my way downtown.
Guess we better go.
Oh my god, I can't walk any faster. Quiet.
At least we didn't take out the sign.
It holds the record for the highest number of planet crafts, with 34 to date, and highest dead
May as well get signed in.
product at 14 trillion kilotons and counting. Whether you'll be joining us aboard the Ishimura or strengthening the extraction workforce on Colony, Captain Matthias and his crew welcome you.
Bum bum bum.
Isaac, come sync your rig.
What? I'm right here. Oh.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura.
Right. I'm the key.
Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Hello. Money. Welcome back from ads. I was just going on and on and on about how you would make delicious tigy nuggies with the perfect crispiness. And we just gotta dip you in a little bit of sweet chili sauce. Ooh, so good.
For God's sake. That security console is still working.
Don't be doing that right there, vampire.
Gun playing around.
Minor lag, but that's okay.
Floor here. Seth?
I need that damage report.
Damage report. Here you go.
Oh god, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms with the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red.
Just vibing? Alright, alright.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Got us some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevators.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
But wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, man.
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us.
Wow. Got him. I'm running, 'cause I cannot be gunning. At least for now, I can't be gunning. Hello. Thanks. Elevator door. You're the real MVP. I will take one gun, please. All right, there's my stomp. Unfortunately, it's just pretty straightforward for a moment until we get how do I how do I switch it? F is to use my med pack. C is for a stasis pack. C is also for stasis. Hold aim shoot. Alt fire with space. There we go. Got him. Got him too. I'm a champion. I'm a champion, Mom. I'm gonna get them all. Gotta catch them all like the Pokemons. What we got down here? Huh? Okay. Whatever you say, man. Again, we're just playing on normal because I don't need it to be on super hard. We're just going for 3 achievements. But those 3 achievements take the entire game.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot his fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Well, not all of them. One of them doesn't. I just need to have the, what's it called? Data board's missing.
Isaac. Oh my God, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere. Shin, is he,
He's gone.
The kinesis.
Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system. And the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac.
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Alright, find the data board. That's the tram. What is my... Sorry, I keep doing this. X. Alright. Oh! Right, because this is where I get stasis. Hey, man. Got anything on you? No? Okay. Any more clearance for that? Hey, stasis module. Anything else in these bodies? Thank you. Alright, that's the them. Who's pooping? Huh? Who'll be pooping in here? Yeah, you got money, pooping money. Taking bets on who's doing the best poop. I bet 1,000 on everyone. Wait, that's stasis. That's not kinesis. Why did I think that was kinesis? Did I miss a toilet? No, I guess it's just the one toilet. Right? Yeah, just the one toilet.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader? No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know? I know.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician. Right loader claw disengaged.
Oh, hi. Weren't you a friendly guy? Just coming up behind me like, hey, you need a hand with that? I totally missed that shot.
Any luck moving that tram car?
The autoloader's busted, but stasis should do the trick. Just gotta time it.
Great. But hurry. Okay? I'll carry it back.
Hello. Goodbye.
Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
Ohio. How many shots is in this thing? 23. Oh man. I know some of it's because of my upgrades, but still.
Tram replacement complete.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
That's one down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
Nope, that's hydroponics, so we can't go that way. I think we have to go all the way back now. Oh, hey. Thank you. Hey, man. Wanna come down and play? No? Alright. Mobby. Funny enough, it didn't kill me. I was expecting it to just like one-shot me like it usually does. But hey, I'll take whatever I get, right? So yeah, all we need right now is the Kinesis. Kinesis? Yeah, the Kinesis. Oh, okay, we're here. Gotcha. Gotcha. You can only do one at a time. Hello? Do you have sick loots in here? I think they're in the hall. Thank you. Take that. That's some sick money. Okay. Anyone out here? No? Alright. Probably smart to at least have one save, right? Oh, here. Right. I was gonna say, the only issue is just not knowing which direction they're coming from. Sometimes. Yeah, like audio not properly conveying it. Okay, we're back here. So let's head back. I know that's the room we gotta be in. Oh, it's not. We gotta go down first. Right, because it's unpowered. Okay. But it is where we gotta go. Ohio. Not gonna lie, if you ever see me just like scanning around, it's literally just because I can't see. I do appreciate though that this game was so dark all the time. Did great for the atmosphere. Yeah, we got an audio log. That's cool. Alright, so what are we powering here? Maintenance room, lights, elevator. Well, I can't get down without the elevator. Oops, it's too far. Uh-huh. It's dark. Hey, man. This is a fun game. You know, I really do wish... I need to play the others. I've never played... No, I shouldn't say I never played. I only played a little bit of 2. And I never played 3. Hello? Hello, friend. How are you? Thanks for visiting. Ow. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's see. Suit is upgraded. Upgraded. Not upgraded. Nothing else has been upgraded because I just never used them. Alright, I guess we'll just start pumping them in. There we go. Looking good. Even though I don't even have those guns yet. Okay, marker fragment.
Isaac, we can't stay here
Number
much longer.
1.
Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniels, get ready to go.
Now we just gotta get to chapter 2. It's always fun to watch. In my opinion, watch people play Dead Space and the player just isn't that scared because it's like, I am an evil necromorph. Okay, blah blah.
Data board reinstalled. System restart complete.
Is this not a store? Oh, it's not a store. Well, shoot. Shooting butterbeans.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown was lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
Oh. Oh no. I hope I helped you, glitchy friend. Frenemy. Bum, bum, bum. La 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 la. Ooh. Ah. Yeah da 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 bum ba dum bum. Boom. Hey. Jerk, you ran away. Okay. I presume that was the same guy.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. It's... Daniel's been trying to get to the command computer.
Stompy stompy. Okay, yeah, I did have to go back to... Return to the... Not the Ishimura. We're on the Ishimura. I'll put my head to it.
Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... they're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
I tried stopping it. Instead, I just got soft lock. Well, I didn't get soft lock, but it stopped me from doing anything. He's dead, you know. Oop. Sucks to be you, man.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
She's dead.
Killian 2. The Singularity Core overloaded.
No!
Killian was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias. Track his rig.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Okay, Hammond, run!
Hey, Chen. Good to see you're still up and at 'em. Do you remember 21st day of December? What's going on, bro, middleman? Hello? Hello, hello. I see you have a shop for me. I'll consider it. I have many credits to spend. Many bodies to stop. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. Near the middle of the pastry. We put a little little baguette on each side and a promet in the middle. Pro middle pastry. Yay! Only $909,000. That's fine, I can buy it. Who said anything about being Danish? We ain't making Danish. We're making Chromish. Wowee. I look... okay, I guess. It's alright. What's in storage? Oh, yeah. All my guns, all the spare equipment, including the Peng. I got my Peng. Do I want to use any of the other guns? Probably not. Oh wait. Sell that. I guess I could buy the upgrades for the other guns. Bring apart to the bench, extend the upgrade path. Pulse rifle, Ripper, flame pistol, already just. Right. Right? Yeah, back when you were like, 10, yeah, like you said, 10 young teens or whatever, and it was like, this game is horrifying. Now, you know, the remake came out, what, 2018? I don't remember. You know, came out years ago, and it's like, it's just damn good. That's all it is. Rig, Lone Survivor. I'm using the Infest, well, I've been using the Infest. Adventure, Bloody, Sanctified. Level 5. What's the level 5 suit? I don't know, I might just stick with the infected one, since that one's got a uniqueness to it. More. Yeah. It's okay. You know, again, I'm not against it. It's just, it's okay. There we go. I'm gonna stick with Infested. Honestly, probably the best suit, in my opinion. Even if it was pre-order or... I don't remember if it was pre-order or deluxe edition. I'd have to check the DLC. Anyway, I'm done in the shop. 3 heals, probably more than I'll need. Off to medical. Ah, the levels. Okay, no, it was just a straight up suit upgrade. Okay. So now I can't. Oh, I should have saved my nodes. Never mind, they each gave me a power node. Nice. Ooh. Kinesis grab range, throw damage, stasis duration, and air. suit's maxed. During work time, actually, the store was closed today because there was a snowstorm going across the East Coast. I called in last night because I wasn't sure how the roads would be in the morning due to it being below freezing and icy. And it was kind of a good thing I did. My road was never plowed and the snow kind of just got froze over. So I'm like, yeah, it was a good thing I took it off. But then the storm came and corporate said, if you're in these stores, don't come in. So I had 2 extra days off. Mind you, I don't get paid for them, so I gotta put in for vacation time to have that cover. There we go. It's like, yeah, the extra time off's nice. Just sucks, you know, if I don't get paid for it. Well, I don't get paid, and I only have 1 more day. I have to work another day, no, tonight, tomorrow, whatever, theoretically. And then I have 2 days, my normal 2 days off afterwards. Basically, I'll have worked 3 out of the 5 work days. Is that what I need? It's the Kinesis module. There we go. Now hold up. How do I use it again? Stasis is C. I'm gonna use Kinesis. F. Oh, is it one of those if I'm not aiming? Right, if I'm aiming, then I use Kinesis. Okay. Hello. Money. Oh, come on. Come on. Or you're not gonna go because I opened the door. That's a little dumb. Alright, well, as long as I got a path. Like that. Meh.
Gotta hold the line. They all keep
There you go. Put you out of your misery. Oh. I didn't realize she was stabbed through. Can I have that? Nope. Guess not.
Station now accessible.
Neat.
Thank you for your patience.
That's not where I need to go, though. Alright, we need to rip an arm off. Or a leg. Or a head. Doesn't really matter.
Isaac, have you...
Money.
We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. The hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die.
This remake is also very good.
If they barricaded the morgue,
Like, I love
maybe
this
we should
remake.
keep something in.
Nothing really changed in the game. It just looks better. Am I in chapter 2? I am in chapter 2. Hold on. Sorry, I have a guide I'm looking up. Dr. T. Kane's office. Before collecting the shock pad. Okay. Yeah, this is New Game Plus. I beat the original game on hard. It gave me the achievement for also beating it on impossible, which I'm not complaining. It was honest glitch by the game. Whatever. So we're doing it on normal now because all my armor, weapons, and all that money carried over. So I'm just going for the last couple achievements I missed. Hey, man. Which... Right, free hard achievement. But I think it happened to, like, anyone who beat it within the first week. You know, before they patched it. So I need to collect all the marker icons for the alternate ending, beat the game on any difficulty in New Game Plus, and use Kinesis to remove a limb. Which is why I'm also so nonchalant. Hey. You were too weak. I'm not so nonchalant because honestly the game's just not scary. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. Oh, hey. I didn't even notice you there. Nope, you were also far too weak. Huh. Maybe I have to see if I can remove damage ticks off my gun. Can I remove damage plugs? Yes, I can reset them all. I just have to pay $5 grand. Alright, so let's get as little damage as possible. Damage over time to each shot day. Don't get that. Melee attacks can knock enemies, but that's fine. Greatly increases ammo capacity. Okay, so let's grab this one. Alright, that should be fine, right? And we had one extra. So... really increases rate 5, sure. That leaves me with 5 to go back into this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have my gun set up on quick bar. How do I set you? There we go. I have the contact beam. Yeah, I like the contact beam also. That was pretty cool. I don't use a lot of these other guns, but, you know. Flamethrower, of course. Mainly creeping, you don't know any knowledge beforehand. Is it scary because of all the monster AIs? Yeah, that's what I've heard, that 2 is really good also. Yeah, like 1 is just amazing with the atmosphere. Which, yes, you know, oh, I'm not really scared because I know what's going on, but at the same time, it's still got great atmosphere. I don't remember, do I need the elevator first or the door? It says to go that way. I wonder, can I just do it to, like... a dead body? Get the achievement? Hmm. Oh, hey, man. Well, that's not gonna help me when you're just a chunk. Well, yeah, but you're saying press C to use the pack. Good as co-op game, but it's a downgrade from most. I heard that too. See, use stasis pack. C. Stasis. C. Alright, well. Oh, I don't have a stasis pack. Never mind. You're good, game. I'm the Baka survivor. Yeah, like I have 2 installed. I just never played it. Alright, we gotta go that way, so that means go into this door. Observation. What are we observing? Who are we observing? There's a lot of level 2 stuff in here. Ripper blades, okay. I don't want to read anything. No. Don't smack me at the Baka head. Unless you're gonna give Baka head. Got him. I have level 2 to go in there? Ugh. I'm debating on just looking up how to...
Entering zero gravity.
Do the achievement I need. Because I'm sure there's a really good way to do it. Boxes? You're not a box. Is that person still alive? Alright. Hold on, just double check, make sure. Is only the 2 loot? Listen, I need loot. I need all the loot. If I don't get the loot, I'm gonna give you the boot. Simple as that. Which way do I go? There we go.
Exiting zero gravity.
What is this? Oh, it's the canister.
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay. Work fast, Isaac.
Entering zero gravity.
Ohio! Who's making noise?
Hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Yeah, you check it out. Oxygen. Aha. I'll make sure I'm not, missing out on any good loots, Okay. Well, got turned around here. I thought we exited Zero-G. Why are you floating? Oh no, we exited the air. Right. Hey, where are you? Tasty little ammo treat.
God. Took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Yeah, Isaac. We gotta hurry. Shush. You're not scary, Steam. Whoa, sorry. Yeah, I think I'll have to look up a video. Like, it might be a certain type of enemy is the best for it, or a better weapon. Or not a better weapon, a different weapon. Just to make this go a little faster. I say a little faster as I still have to go through the whole game. Do I need anything? Anyone need anything at the store? I guess I could use some ammo. Let's pull out some ammo. I got a bunch of spare. There we go. 2 shots. We'll take one of these also. Put the Ripper back in storage. The line gun. And the force gun. So we just need contact, flame, pulse, and plasma. Contact flame, pulse, plasma. Thank you for your business. Employee name. Ooh, you know what I just realized? There was a door I could have gone in that I didn't go in. That I should have gone in. Because I took the elevator instead, remember? Hello? I'll take that, thank you. Go in here. What we got? Oxygen tank, audio log.
Patient log retrieved.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all.
Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind.
Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides.
This is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to translate it.
You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche?
I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7, it's settled. Maybe our best chance.
Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. And your method? Look, Mercer, things are complicated enough already. I can't sign off on this.
You do what's best, of course, but how long can we afford to wait?
The hell blew up? It's like one of the bodies slowing down time caused the body to erupt. I remember here.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oi. Do you mind? Take that. Everything looks shiny. Neat. Alright, I guess we go... Oops. Guess we go down. Now hear you crawling. Wee-hee-hee. No, don't touch me. Isaac, get the body off you. Oh, Isaac, this is your fault. See? All your fault, Isaac.
Quarantine lifted.
Thanks. Look at all these bodies. Yeah. Yeah. Tissue sample. Here you go. Oh. Ah, audio log. Well, never mind. Not audio. It's reading. There we go. Audio.
Log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvements. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Gotta go that way. Alright, give me 1 sec just to look at least what the text guide says about the ripping arm achievement. One gun. Full clearance. Hold again. Actually, let me alt tab. Just so I know what the name is. Wishbone. Rip off a dangling limb using kinesis. Probably be under the miscellaneous, yeah. Reunion. Nope, wasn't under miscellaneous. Combat, maybe? Wishbone. Rip off a sword-like limb from the necromorph using TK module. You have to damage the joint without hitting the exposed bony part. Use a pulse rifle and try and grab the limb using TK when you think you've done enough damage. Don't use the plasma cutter as it'll sever the limb instead of... Okay. Oh, okay. So we need to use the machine gun. Gotcha. Gotcha. Or the pulse rifle. Whatever. Alright. Not much ammo for it, though. That's where we gotta go, is T. Kane's office. Let's... Well, that's why we have to go for an item. What? I don't know, rig was coming up, but okay.
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Mercer. Copy to my secure terminal. I convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. It's remarkable to finally see what I've sought all my life.
Oh, God.
The miners, this transformation.
So, for those who don't know, sometimes when you shift tab and bring up the Steam display, or Steam overlay, it bugs out the game and makes you think you're constantly hitting like tab or something every time you hit a different button.
I must study one of these creatures, or the next best thing. Brennan's patient, for example.
That's me. Sorry. I've been sneezing a lot this night. I don't know why. That one kind of hurt.
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there? Precisely that. God's work. How can you say that? These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker.
What are you so worried about? The marker is divine. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease.
At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise?
We're witnessing a new beginning. Terrence, for unitology, for humanity, of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change.
That's what worries me. And recording. Seal entry.
Marker fragment. Okay. So, let's find one blade arm dude. Standard Necropolis morph. But first I'm gonna put the points back into our plasma cutter. So it's doing 200 points per shot. That's doing 70. That makes sense. Still gotta be careful. Short control bursts. And stasis. Oh no. Bebes. The evil bebes. Right. I helped. Hi. Flamethrower? You really don't want me to let you live? You want me to burn them all? Hi. Oh, there's another. Kinesis is definitely one of the best, just like in Half-Life, one of the better weapons. Gravity gun for Half-Life, and here Kinesis just to throw things. Wash me. Uh-huh.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
Don't worry, I'm already dead. What the hell? Why did my stasis like strip them? What happened? My stasis just ripped them apart. Again, I think I also need to drop the damage on my my gun. Where's the closest? I think that's the closest workbench. Okay. Let's see, let me guess. The suit's got an upgrade. It's like, oh yeah, stasis now shreds enemy. No, no, it doesn't. Doesn't have anything for stasis other than duration and stasis energy and size, but none of that should be ripping them apart. Rate of fire is fine. Ammo capacity is fine. Yeah, grenades is fine too. I forgot it had grenades. Alright, let's try this again. I'm trying to remember. No, I'm thinking of the mining area. Yeah, because see, it just like decays them. What is up with that? That's weird. Why do you do that? Kind of hope there was a keycard with a compiled master security override authorization. Let's say, but I don't have master unless I just haven't tried. Do I have master authorization? Could have been getting into like level 2 things. Oh, hey. It's kind of harder than it looks. Or than it sounds, I should say. I don't have any health packs. Like, this is a serious thing. If I have access to all this stuff and I didn't realize it, then I need to go back and just grab some loot.
Security clearance required.
No, guess not. So then I question why it's a star.
Exiting zero gravity.
Maybe those boxes I think they were level 1s also, weren't they? Going around doing dumb things because I suck at ripping off arms.
Level 2 security.
Yeah, and he's level 2, so I don't.
Required.
So apparently, I actually don't have a sort of master clearance. Game lied to me. So stasis, for some reason, rips them apart. It makes it actually harder because they don't have meat. Well, I'm looking at the time. I do have to go outside and make sure my car is cleaned at some point too. And we're going a few hours. This is a bonus day anyways. I'll just keep trying to, you know, on my time. That's why we're just grinding on achievements, not doing anything serious like Judgment, which we'll do on Tuesday. So, we will call it here. I might play some more of this too. Or not Tuesday, Judgment's on Wednesday. I might play more of this on Tuesday just because we can, if I haven't finished it already. But yeah. Appreciate everyone coming out and watching. That's not the right button. I don't know, is there anyone online I want to raid? I don't remember following that person. Twitch, when did I follow that person? Weird. No, looks like none are on that I want to raid right now, so we'll just call it. Have a great night, everybody. We'll see you when we see you. Oh boy.